Hello?
Hey, wait. Okay.
What?
I'm making mine. I forgot. We just sit on my butt, like, I'm ready.
Well, I didn't open the game yet.
Oh, okay. Yay!
That's
Hey
okay.
guys, it's
Hey.
me, guy in a jar.
Wow. What else does Guy in a Jar do?
Swim, snorkel, drown,
Have you actually
that kind of
snorkeled?
thing. No, of course not.
Uh,
I don't do all that, huh?
I thought you were adventurous like that.
No, I'm not in the jar by choice.
Oh.
Why are we in a black void? Open the game.
Oh. Fine, don't talk to me then! Whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's been a while since I've talked to you. I feel kind of bad. I get kind of shy when people are away for a while because I feel like you forgot me, and this is our first time
It's been
meeting
a week.
again.
It's been a week, so. Oh, I guess that's true. It has
That's
been.
enough time to start forgetting people.
No, I feel like it has to be at least like 2 months. 2 months and then I start scratching my head.
No way! That's so much
How long are you
time.
gonna take to move?
Don't do it, don't do it. That is like forever. 2 weeks does feel like forever though when there's no stream.
But there was a stream. Oh, I guess not
Really?
Mahoyo stream.
That's what I mean. Okay, tell me what happened in the last Mahoyo right now.
Was that the one that I was falling asleep? I don't remember.
Yes!
Okay, I don't remember.
You...
They
Wait,
just-
so you don't even know what's happened?
They're just like,
Bro.
there's like the tension of like, main guy is like leaving the house, but like Alice is not really happy about it. So main guy is trying to get on Alice's good side.
Yeah, it's actually just a sad anime sitcom
Yeah.
where they all live in a house and hate each other.
It's kind of magical though. My slice of lifetime after the intense battle.
I actually kind of enjoy the slice of life more anyway, so it's okay.
Let me find. Oh, it's this one. All right.
Some of them in a jar. Yeah, it's true.
I move you around.
Ba-da.
So,
Okay.
what were you doing while I was gone and not talking to you?
Hey guys, you know that I'm also a streamer, so I go do that while you're gone, by the way. I don't just sit around and like wait for you to come back.
What do you mean?
Your reading machine.
You're not yearning for me while I'm gone. That's all
I'm
you
not
do.
gonna stream unless you die. I read my own stuff a little faster than you, and then I come back and I read something else.
Whoa.
I'm actually reading like maybe 3 or 4 different anime games right now.
Well, didn't you just finish Wonderland? What's the other one?
Well, Fire Emblem. You don't even want to hear about what the fuck happened in Fire Emblem. I'm so mad about it.
I can't believe you didn't want to marry Karam. I haven't looked back at it yet, but I do want to go take a look-see.
So stupid.
Were you trying to
were
marry
only on
Anku?
B support. Yeah, I was kind of just taking my time. And then, I had them at B support Crom, and I was like, I didn't even really care. I don't know. And then he was actually like, I can't live without you, actually. Do you want to get married right now? I went, what? Huh? That scared me a lot.
You had to up his supports with other women. Because it's like,
I didn't know that!
It takes his highest support. And then I think
didn't
it
know
has like a
that.
slightly more preference leaning towards like the main character and like, I think the other lady, Sumiya.
I had to go back like 5 chapters and play matchmaker for like 5 battles.
Why'd you do it for? You could totally farm in like one battle.
No, you can't! I tried! There's
Did
no
you?
way, okay? I did try! It was so hard, and nobody... It was hard, okay? And then, I actually paired him up with Cordelia the first time around, and then, an hour in, they were like, ooh, actually, that's never gonna happen. Cordelia can't get with Crom.
Yeah.
I did that over again!
I'm surprised nobody told you that. Lol.
Literally, they were actually like, pair up with Cordelia, I guess. And they actually misled me!
That's so sad. If I was there, I would have told you that she's not She's not an option. I should have been there for
I miss
you.
you. Literally, what the fuck?
I didn't know you were playing
I don't wanna play anymore.
Awakening.
It's because you don't check my schedule. You hate me.
Oh.
I
so it's gonna be like that.
Yeah, it is gonna be like that. I'm really parasocial towards you.
Really?
I unhealthily stalk your schedule. So, you know, whatever. Yeah.
I think I was too stressed because it was like my week back, and so I was kind of
Yeah.
locked in.
I get it, you know. I don't mind being second banana.
Oh, what the?
Or third, I guess. Whatever.
Hey, I usually stalk yours. I'm like,
Aw.
do I schedule around any solo streams this week?
Nah. Bro.
Hey, it depends. I did that a lot for when you played, was it the first Isomnium Files?
Well, no worries about that one. Who cares?
Well,
Just
and
waiting
then-
to see you. You don't have to lie. It's okay.
Oh. Yeah.
What? You could actually just say. I gave my heart and my feelings hurt.
I miss Soli. I miss you.
Okay. I'm high in the rankings, right?
I feel like
I feel
you,
pathetic.
I feel like you might be. There's like barely anybody I talk to.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, so I think that I think we interact quite frequently, actually.
Yay! I'm happy. I know that's actually really bad, but you know.
I'm happy you have no one else to talk to. Thank you, Sully.
It's only temporary. I know you'll forget me soon enough. So, you know, if I can monopolize you just a little bit, then...
Oh, so
I'm
you're
gonna
trying to move
take it.
on?
No. I just know that it's inevitable when I die.
What the? Sully, why don't you
Sorry.
send me stuff? I sent you one thing.
I did... what do you mean I did do something?
Did you? I only remember sending you the Adachi from Metaphor.
Oh, I thought you meant like physically.
Oh.
Okay, I mean, I could send you more stuff. Well,
Yeah, you should send me stuff so we
I
can
don't
bond more.
Oh, yeah, okay. I feel like I'm in freaking Fire Emblem again.
Come on, give me some. We need to spend more time together so we can rank up our support.
Here's my Mahoyo meme for you for the day that made me laugh. There you go.
I wait patiently.
Here you go. This is all I see now, by the way. This is all I see now.
Wait, I share with the
Hey.
class. Imagine this is like mega spoilers.
How? This is
What's
just
in Mahoyo's
reality.
plot? Okay, wait, let me
It's
pull
not.
it
It's
up.
not.
I will share with the class. I don't know. I feel like you're one of the few people that I feel like I can send stuff to.
Yay. I don't really send that much stuff to people either, though. I don't know. I feel like an old lady. It's like when my mom sends me Facebook links and she's like, "Just make me think of you," and I go, "Ugh, thanks."
I just send you ferrets.
no.
This is literally Comet.
I mean, I guess I like the anime pictures more, though. Lol. Me telling you what to send.
Okay, I'm picking up the hints.
Stop! I'm spamming you right now. I'm grinding. We're gonna
Really?
be S rank by the end of
Wait,
this.
this person's doll is crazy.
I know. I'm kind of jealous, and I've never even had a doll before.
I know, right? They're like literally this person's whole account is like, it's just their dolls, and it's so awesome. I think.
get it. They're so beautiful. I used to think dolls were creepy, but if they made them more anime like this, I can get on.
They're so awesome. There's like another one. They have like the dripped out Alice.
Where?
Oh, you have to check the stream. Open up the stream slowly.
Oh,
She's in like the cute little
She's
outfit.
so beautiful. I wonder if they make it or they have to make it, huh?
I feel like there's definitely some companies that like come out with like doll version
Yeah.
of the anime character, but then they definitely have like some custom stuff. They probably be sewing or something.
Yeah, maybe
It's like
just the head
so
that's
and like
custom.
repainting like faces and whatever. But it's so
She's
awesome.
beautiful.
Wow. She's like
That one's so cute.
she's literally real. And then they also have her like
Right.
her other outfit.
Wait, scroll down.
Scroll down.
That one's so cute.
Which one? I guess I
How
should.
do they make it look? It's the pupils.
Let me share.
There, that one. I'm so late, lol.
I'm gonna share my thing with you. My screen.
Yeah, that one.
Which one? You have to say
It was
describe.
it was the one you were before. Scroll up.
Oh, this
It
one.
was that one. Yeah. Wow. Chills.
Yeah, but doll stuff is really expensive. Lol.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who want to spend 10 grand on a doll? Actually, I feel
Most
like it's
Berry
not that
doll?
expensive. It's probably like two to five
They
thousand,
like.
maybe.
Oh really?
Well, it depends on like how
lowballing?
big they are. Cause I think this Alice is like suitcase size. Or
Suitcase size.
I swear there's like a picture of like, I don't know. They're just like kind of big, or some of them are. Even Barbie size are like 500.
Yeah.
My investment. Yeah, you want to get into doll collecting.
Sounds so hard. It's so expensive.
Oh.
Cute.
Isn't this like the other Fate girl? Or like I know she's, is this Tsukihime?
I don't know. I haven't seen her in Tsukihime.
Maybe it's a different one then. I don't know.
That mommy one is pretty cute too.
Oh, the
Madoka
Madoka.
one.
How do they get their hair like that?
They totally made that. No way.
I know. What the hell?
I want to get into this expensive hobby too.
Wow. So Utsukushi.
It kind of reminds me of those cosplayers who have those anime heads. I feel like those are
Oh,
getting
like
better too.
Kigurumi? Or what is it called?
Yeah. I don't know.
Would
think
you
it
ever
might be
wear
that.
one?
I guess it depends on what it looks like.
I feel like most of the time, like the heads are like they're too big,
Too scary.
or like I don't know,
I feel like I've seen some that look pretty good.
or like I think most of the time it's because like the necks are kind of short in comparison because they have to make the head huge, so then the neck like kind of disappears into like the shoulders.
Look at this one.
Okay, wait.
I think it's not that bad.
Wait, this one's
I don't
pretty
know.
cute.
Yeah,
Open
possible.
link. Oh my god, is that Mori
Well,
Calliope?
I
Or
guess
she
it
got a little
depends on
bit
how
of underboob.
big your head is. Well, if you got a big head, that's no go.
I don't know if my head's big or not. I feel like I definitely don't have a small head though.
I don't know. I think it's a cool way to cosplay and not have to do any makeup or anything. Well,
True. Wow.
great hobby. I can't though.
Oh.
A video? Wow.
Wow.
You
'Cause
also
why
need an
not?
expensive camera.
You need the expensive camera so that people can see all the details of your expensive doll.
Literally. So that's I think be $3,000.
Actually, I'm like curious. I want to look up how much.
Yeah, how
Alice Kuonji doll. I think. Is it Dolphy?
Dolphy? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it.
Oh, I think they might have like redid her eyes or something.
Wait.
Price.
Oh. No.
Okay, wait. Where's the actual thing? Alice Kuonji market price is 70k to 100k yen.
I guess it's like a freaking underground market, so you have to.
I guess like is it like pre-order or like auction? I can't show this. Her
It might be
nipples
only
are
in
out.
Japan, which is why it's like all crazy like here.
It sold for $1,000.
$1,000.
Oh, and she has a little scuff.
And it's still $1,000. I'm gonna need like 30% off.
That's crazy.
I want to see now too. Dolphy Dream.
Dolphy Dream dolls.
So that's
I don't know if
like
I'd buy a
$500
used doll.
range.
They're too tiny to do anything with. I feel like it's not that sinister.
Wow, these guys are selling a Jeanne d'Arc for $1,000. If you scroll down, yeah, right there.
Does it show anything? She's like clothed. Okay, I'll show the screen. Oh, you guys can't.
I don't like the ISO.
Because I think
anime-esque.
I think that's what the person did. Like the person in the doll account. I think they took out the eyeballs and put their own in, or like redid the face.
And it's worth it. I can see it. Because sometimes the doll ones look a little too lifelike. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I guess you could just build your own. You could buy all the parts, the body parts from what I see.
Wait, how big are these?
I don't know.
They kind of creepy. I like this person's whatever, the doll person stuff. But I think they literally do like custom eyes.
Really, you could get a dream-based body for $350, and then you could just buy the head.
Well, I make a Mota doll. And I have like some cheap looking wig because I can't I can't style the anime hair.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow, they have Tsukihime, some character in Tsukihime for $620.
Wait, what a steal. It's like anything that's not 1,000 is not expensive.
And that's like $400 off! I mean, I think it's worth it. I mean, it looks even better than just like a figure, so...
True. And then you can
I
like...
would.
I use it for, pose
Anatomy
reference.
posing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so honestly, it's a business investment, guys.
True. Okay, it's time to actually play the game.
Okay, was that enough talking?
Oh.
We hit our quota for this week?
You check your watch.
Alright, I'm done. No, I'm ready to read.
Okay, I shrink you.
Okay.
You want to say hi to everyone and I don't say hi to anybody?
Okay. Yeah, okay. Hey to August, and hello to Queen, and hello to Uthio, and hello to Onivo, and hello to Jeffrey, and hello to Zans, and hello to Pascal, and hello to LV Gaming VT, and hello to Top Hat Dino, and hello to Mysterious Emlyn, and hello to Eel Enthusiast, and Joe Proton, and Uthio, and Jeffrey, and hi to, I'm getting lost, Moosh, and hi to Voodoo, and hi to Guilty, and Happy Hollow, and this is hard, and maybe that's it. And Geo, hey, and Air Sharks, hey. There you go.
Hello. Oh yeah, I have to get water.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I drank it all before.
You start and then immediately it leaves. Okay.
I have to do this.
Okay.
You're my stream babysitter. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, brother. Not me, though. I have Thai tea, so I'm pretty happy and ready to take on the day. Though I actually just got out of bed. Lol. Sorry, guys. I've been kind of tired. How far is the game are y'all now? I have no idea. Like half? I know. I don't know why. I was just exhausted, okay? I also started 100 Line, the part 2. So I was pretty happy with that. And then I coughed in everyone's face. I'm choking on the Thai tea. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna kill myself. I am playing on the door. I think you guys are closer to land last time. I don't know. I felt like we were in the midpoint. Oh my god, thank god you're back.
Hey!
I'm so glad you're back.
What happened?
I just started choking.
Oh,
Oh, my
died
bad.
all alone. Thank God.
That was so embarrassing. And then I heard the echo of me choking through your headphones. It was terrible.
Yo, put it back.
So bad. No, I don't want that.
Were you drinking water?
Okay, I live. Well, I have Thai tea actually, so it's pretty happy.
Oh.
But then I choked on it, sure.
Well,
I might need to choke some more, not gonna lie.
yeah, cough it out. I burp your back.
Oh, thanks. Heimlich for me?
I don't actually know how to do that. I just end up like humping you.
So I'm gonna
I
die.
don't know how to do it properly.
Not helping!
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, my chest kind of hurts.
Oh.
Like if I breathe in, it feels like it's getting strangled.
What's
Thoughts?
wrong?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I don't know how to save you. I'm gonna just end up grabbing your booze instead of trying to do a heart CPR.
Oh, help me!
Ugh. Well, don't do that much.
Okay, I'll keep calm this stream. No laughing.
Oh. I'm kind of into the doll mines right now. I feel like it's actually kind of cheap to make your own custom
the stream
doll.
started, so
I know. But we follow this rabbit hole. The head is only $50 and then the base is only $350. It'd be only $400 to start making your own doll. You would just have to buy the clothes. You'd make the clothes and you'd buy the eyeballs and then you'd get the wig.
Did you?
I'm trying to convince you.
Have you ever watched like doll repainting videos of like people like
I think those are so
refurbishing
cool.
Monster High?
Yeah, I've seen some of those. I watch
I've
a lot
always
of
wanted
craft
to
videos.
try.
There's this guy I watch that makes like those dioramas and he like uses resin and like clay and stuff.
What
I wish
the?
he did that.
I think I've seen some of those. There's like this one dude that's like recreates like, I think it was like he did the Howl's Moving Castle. Like
It's
castle.
north of the border.
Was it that guy?
Yeah, I'm a fan of that guy. I actually watch a lot of his videos.
Chills.
But
But the
seems good to
freaking
me.
craft tubers take like months to come out or something.
Yeah,
looking
'cause it takes a
around.
long
I
time.
know.
It's okay.
They need to make
Alright,
like a little,
I'm
a little
done.
shop. Have multiple workers to do one video.
That's just literally like
Need
his
me
passion,
more.
bro. Just follow multiple YouTubers.
That's-
bro.
But like, I don't know.
I'm ready.
You ready?
I don't know. I don't feel
No,
like
I
it.
talk
I just
about
want one
dolls
person
more.
in. I don't give a fuck. Wow. Well, then how about you start reading?
My sister got one of those dolls, but it's like not the style that I like. Well,
What? Really?
it's like the one with like
Or,
the.
like, American?
It's like a little creepy looking.
Yeah.
It's like it got like the big head and big eyes.
Some people do like creepier looking dolls, like horror ones, right? Or you mean just like ugly, like American doll-esque? or
It's not.
something?
No, it's a Japanese doll, but like
Oh,
it's like it got the big head. It's kind of like, was it Q's Pocket-esque or Q whatever it's
Ew.
called?
never mind. Those are ugly.
It's like a little creepy to me, but
I don't like that.
wait,
That's
did you
her
ever-
hobby.
Did you ever get American Girl?
No.
As a kid?
I had Barbies though.
Yeah, I think American Girl's a little too expensive.
I also think they're ugly. So yeah.
But I feel like Little Me did not have standards of whether something was ugly. I thought that Bratz were ugly when I was a kid.
Aw, I loved Bratz when I was a kid. That was actually the one thing that I was into.
I think it's just the
So
doll.
cool. We had the movies. The movies.
I don't think I ever watched the movies. I was a Barbie watcher.
Eh. I still think brats are ugly.
I like
think
Bratz
they
fashion
are.
though. I like the fashion ones.
Yeah,
Of
they're
Bratz.
like the gals of the American market.
I think now I appreciate them more.
They have a
They're
unique
kind of
style.
cunty.
Exactly. Very important.
I think I also hated Monster High as a kid.
I felt like when Monster High came out, I was already too old for dolls.
Yeah. Also,
Bummer,
they were
though. I
kind
mean,
of
it's
like
cool,
hard
though.
to get. I think there was like some stock issues, or like they were always just not on the shelves.
I see like Monster High figures now. Like from
Really?
Japan, like Bishojo statues. So they're apparently pretty big in some way.
Wow. I didn't know that it went that far.
Yeah, they have that, and they have My Little Pony.
Oh, I saw some My Little Pony ones.
So, you know, they got a market. Unfortunately, I got into anime as a kid, like really young in my life, so it was I couldn't get into anything else after that.
It was ruined forever.
Literally. My standard for cuteness was already tucked away in like, you know, in a very small section.
Chills. I like I had like one of my best friends in high school like was Japanese, and she'd drawn like the like the rinky dinky like shoujo style.
Dude!
I was like, wow. I want to get good at drawing people too.
Wait, your origin story?
But then I just drew animals, and then I didn't actually draw people until middle school. Lol.
Oh. Okay, furry foundations.
Yeah, it's true.
I actually had a lot of motion in middle school, and I had a lot of people get into
Motion.
anime because of me. This is actually really embarrassing to mention, but maybe some people know this, but my middle school yearbook, we were a really small school, but my yearbook cover had really badly drawn anime art as a cover. As a cover.
Well, that's you.
It's
that's
terrible.
you.
No, but I didn't draw it, but like, you know, they got into anime because of me. It looks terrible. Now to look back at it.
I mean, gotta know what
The
to
memories,
say.
though. The memories, though. Yeah, okay. Get to it.
Oh. Actually, you get to it.
Why?
You
Why?
love being narrator.
What did I do to you?
Okay, fine.
What the fuck did I do
the
to you?
second day of exams ended, and Sojiro was on his way back to the mansion. The road grew steeper and the woods thicker as he made his way up the familiar slope. People in town called it not a hill but a mountain simply because it took over 20 minutes to climb. This did not sit well with Sojiro, for whom a mountain was something that could not be overcome so easily. The road was paved, for one thing, and the canopy overhead let in plenty of sunlight to guide the way. None of the inclines were especially steep, and no animals lurked in the underbush. There was no chance of losing his way, no reason to worry about getting lost. How sad. I'm still complaining. Sojiro quietly reprimanded himself for getting so wrapped up in his own little world. In the past few weeks since moving here, he had been constantly comparing the town with his former mountain home. Normally he would not get upset over it, but in recent days, since meeting Aoko as it happened, he had become rather hung up on the differences. The reasons for this eluded him, but he knew that Aoko was a force that could not be stopped. This naturally made him want to quicken his own pace. The mansion where they both lived was the antipathy of her lively personality. It stood out like a sore thumb even in a town like Misaki. Some people said it was haunted. There were no ghosts per se, but it was inhabited by magicians, so their claims were closer to the truth than they could have possibly known. Speaking of which, I wonder, between ghosts and magicians, which would be more surprising? Lost in contemplation as he was, the boy failed to notice how his own lack of familiarity with city life played into the equation. In any case, none of his pondering changed what needed to be done. Tomorrow was the last day of exams. That meant he only had a little longer until Aoko stopped taking responsibility for his safety. If possible, today was going to be the day when the mansion's owner accepted his continued residence there.
Oh, right, his plan to get Alice to like him.
Did he say what it was yet?
No, I think he just said he was cooking something up.
Yeah. Sojiro slipped between the trees encircling the mansion and walked down the naturally tree-lined avenue that led him to the front door. Here goes. Yosh. Taking a deep breath, he stepped across the threshold. The drawing room was where he expected to find Alice. Oh, they're gonna interact?
Okay, I'll take it over because you'll take both of these people.
Okay.
However, never mind, she's not there.
He found himself face to face with the most unexpected scene.
No, okay, I'll do it.
Okay.
A few steps in, he arrived at the large foyer extending from the mansion's entrance. But one thing was clearly out of place. The foyer of the mansion was like a hall in a medieval castle. It was illuminated by the cold winter sun casting down through the skylight, unaided by artificial light. The wooden tiles smelled of the outdoors. And there was Alice, dressed all in black, huddled against a column so enormous it resembled a sharply cornered tree trunk. The mansion was quite literally supporting her frail body. What the?
What's she doing over there?
Like a mother's lullaby or a gently rocking cradle. The heavy atmosphere with this old building suppressed even the slightest stir, almost as if warding away any disturbance to her slumber.
She's just taking a nap.
What's wrong with you? Like that?
You ever sleep on the floor?
She looks so tall. I sleep on the floor all the time.
Really?
There, she slept in the shadows of home. I mean, I have like a thin little futon. Kind
Oh.
on the floor.
Wait, have you ever slept sitting up though?
Ew. I guess like on an airport or something.
Really?
Yeah, right?
Oh.
We're in an airplane.
Oh, yeah.
Duh. Everybody's done that.
I guess.
What,
I just meant like indoors. You just sit there with your head on the wall.
I wouldn't want to do it willingly.
Oh. Wait, Soli, how is
What
the
about
story so
class?
far?
It's quite beautiful. I love the prose. I'm always taking notes. Alice is also beautiful.
Our visual novel is gonna sound like The Witch on the Holy Night.
Yeah, literally. Generate me this, but a little different, please.
We take Nasi's
the
writing
shadows
style.
of home. Yeah, the NSFW included. I'm ready.
Oh, true.
Flexing my shoulders. Hidden away from outsiders, her sleeping figure was enough to mesmerize anyone who laid eyes upon her. Ooh. Sojiro instinctively looked up at the ceiling out of sheer awkwardness. He wanted to surprise her, but not in this way. Waking her up to scare her and she kills you immediately.
Yeah.
Her slender frame that lay asleep by the fireplace. The scene was as beautiful as a painting, yet hard on his heart at the same time. Her slumber seemed breathless. Just too still, with not even a hint of movement. And yet, something against that frigid column under the cold winter sky, happiness appeared to be her blanket. A passerby would not be blamed for thinking she was in that most peaceful state of eternal slumber, death.
She must be pretty cold.
Sojiro spoke to himself as he gazed idly upon her. Bring her a blanket or something warm did not so much as cross the boy's mind. Oh, okay.
At least.
Instead, odd as it sounds, everything he thought to do was go prepare some tea. He made sure to be as quiet as possible as he opened the drawing room door. On the table waiting for him were 3 pills.
Oh.
They were the medicine Algo required him to take every day when he arrived home.
His heat suppressants.
Gulping down the vaguely sweet pills and continuing on to the kitchen, he selected a box of tea from among the many in the cabinet and brewed enough for 2 people. My pet Uke. Alice was still asleep when he returned to the foyer. Careful not to make any noise, he crouched close to the ground. He was startled by how cold the floor felt through his pants. He thought it would be warmer here by the fireplace, but then again he recalled how Oko had referred to it as a useless hole in the wall. What was likely the case was that neither she nor Alice knew how to use it properly. Lol. I know.
Yeah, she got her tea.
2
I think
cups? He's just gonna sit there?
it goes cold while he waits for her to wake up.
After taking the teacups from the tray and placing it one in front of each of them, Sojo carefully pulled his textbook on classical literature from his satchel.
I better get to work or Aozaki will get mad at me again.
He could still see her angry face from the morning. The reason for her anger was still as much as a mystery as the unusual look he saw briefly come across her face. In any case, one thing was certain. He needed to start studying for tomorrow. Thanks to Aoko's instruction, today's exams went well enough, but tomorrow's would be even a more formidable challenge. After how angry she was in the morning, he could not expect her to help him again at night.
Which means I'll probably do poorly, and then she'll get mad at me again. Not that my grades have anything to do with her in the first place. He complained under his breath as he cracked open his textbook.
Apparently, he intended to spend his time in this fashion until Alice finally awoke. The sound of the pages turning was the only audible noise in the grand hall. There was no ticking of clocks or rustling of leaves to disturb her sleep. After a few hours, Sojo quietly rose to his feet.
Bro, that
tea is cold.
done.
What the heck? The light that filled the floor was beginning to turn from white to red.
Time to go to work.
What the heck? How is she still asleep? He glanced again at Alice as he stretched his stiff back. She slept in perfect stillness just as she had this entire time.
Imagine she's just dead and he's just chilling.
Literally. It's like, she's not waking up.
He's kind of still and not breathing.
Sojo arched his brow in speculation. He had no idea what her normal sleeping schedule was like, so he had no idea as to whether he should wake her.
Never mind, Aozaki will be home soon anyway. She'll be fine.
As if reaching the end of a long train of thought, Sojo gave a quick nod of his head and took his leave of the mansion. Today, work was a shift at the Chinese restaurant in Misaki's shopping district, the Mad Bear. So the tea is cold. Whatever.
Oh.
I love this song. The uniforms had been made by someone with an obvious preference for garish colors. The orange apron was emblazoned with a cartoonish polar bear slashing a walk in two with its powerful claws. I want to see that!
Hey, where's that? Also, this kind of reminds me of Mahjong. Is that stereotyping?
I like it. I wonder why.
This plays in Mahjong Soul for sure.
Why does that make you think that, huh?
I don't know.
The design resembled warning signs about wild animals seen in the mountains and stood out in Misaki for its one-of-a-kind originality. This was a Chinese restaurant, the Mad Bear. Aside from its name and logo, the restaurant was a type of cheap, hole-in-the-wall dive that could be found anywhere. It faced competition from the ever-increasing number of chain restaurants, though it had managed to last longer than other dining spots, having received rave reviews on a regular basis. The Mad Bear prioritized the personal touch, focusing on its local clientele, and thus made a point to offer home delivery. It had earned the affectionate moniker QKS, a quick killer stop. Making these deliveries was Sojo's responsibility for the time being. Placed in Misaki within cycling distance fell under his domain. Anything beyond that was handled by a more experienced staff member on the legendary 50cc King Salmon motorbike, but anyway.
Oh, I don't remember his voice. What did I give him?
Something annoying and snotty.
You'll never guess what Brian Yashi told me.
When delivery workers were not out on deliveries, they spent their shift bussing tables or washing dishes. The dinner rush was yet to come, and Sojo and his fellow delivery boys were shooting the breeze while washing dishes in the back.
Yo, Shizuki. I'm listening, Konomi. I'm listening.
The two were elbow deep in a giant sink as they enthusiastically scrubbed. At least that was... Okay. At least that was what they pretended to do while they gossiped.
He said it's not just that Japanese place, Kenya. He heard Imperial Metropolis and Messi and here in Misaki got the orders too. I mean, if you want that much meat, just go to Shitaichi, man. Who the heck ordered raw meat and entire salmon? I tell you, there's some weird shit going on in that place for real. Maybe they have a pet alligator or something. I've definitely never heard of an order like that before. What's an alligator?
You know what an alligator is?
Oh. An alligator is an alligator, dude. You really never seen one? I mean, I've never actually seen one in real life either, but even I know what an alligator is. You know what? I'll get you my tape of the world's most terrifying animals episode in Africa.
This was a familiar pattern of conversation between the two, especially now Kenomi was used to Soju's lack of general knowledge.
He's giving him an Animal Planet CD.
Their banter was interrupted by the delivery phone. The manager snapped up the receiver and quickly jotted down the order and address. Once he hung up, everyone in the kitchen did their best to avoid making eye contact with him. Ooh. Nobody wanted to go rushing out for a delivery on such a cold day. Don't pick me! Don't pick me!
Chizuki,
okay.
This one's a little far away, but I want you to handle it.
The manager singled Soju out for the task, seemingly unfazed by his staff's laziness.
Here's the order, and it's an unusual one, so keep it to yourself, okay?
The manager tore the sheet with the order and an address written on it from his memo pad. Soju took one look at it before grimace? I don't know. Quietly spread
Grimace
past his
shake!
face. Shut up!
Oh.
Manager?
Boss? Yeah. Sorry, I
The
forgot
manager
to
stared right back at him as if he could tell what it was he wanted to say.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but I've been in this business a long time, and this is far from the strangest thing I've seen. It's no big deal. I'll be getting the stuff from cold storage.
Soju stared in admiration as the manager, dressed in black, marched out of the kitchen in his all-business way. Nowhere was free from the odd occurrence now and then. So he's got like 5 pounds of meat in his pocket.
Yeah. Oh.
You're late!
Where'd you get that bougie ass coat?
Literally, it looks so nice and so like city pristine.
I know. There's no way he got it with his own money.
It was after 10 at night. Soju had taken a small detour on his way home from work and now faced an outraged Aoko, as expected. Seeing her so visibly irritated made him feel a rush of relief. He did not know why she was angry, but he could tell it was a different type of anger than what he saw earlier that morning.
Really? But it's only a little after 10. Did something happen, Aozaki?
He set down the cardboard box he had been carrying in his arms and glanced toward the fireplace. The sleeping girl was there no more. It's not only a little after 10. You arrived after curfew! You've got no clue why I'm angry, do you? Just come with me to the drawing room. She walked briskly to the other room without pausing, leaving Sojo standing in confusion, head tilted to one side. Please don't put him in timeout!
Opens up the little bottle.
No! He proceeded to pick his box back up and follow after her eagerly.
They bottle trained Sojiro into the crate train.
He removed his coat and hung it on a hanger as he entered the living room. Apparently today was one of those days where Alice kept herself locked away in her room. On the table were the familiar pills.
It's
partly my fault for not being more clear about this, but you need to come home on time. Your curfew exists for a reason. Ako handed him the pills and a glass of water with an expectant look on her face.
But I already took the pills before I went out, and I feel fine anyway. I don't think I need any more pills today.
Excuse me? You think this has anything to do with how you feel?
Oh.
Let's get real. These pills that you take every day when you come home, they're poison. Slow acting poison, mine, and they take half a day to kick in. If you don't take more pills before that happens, the older poison will kill you. What?
Oh.
What? This is how much rope Alice is willing to give you. Get it? So drink up. I'm enjoying this just about as much as you are. Until I think of a way around this, you're gonna have to deal with it.
Maybe I misheard you for a second. Do you say that these pills I've been taking this whole time are actually bad for me? Yo, what do you mean these are vitamins?
Sojo took the pills from her and gulped it down. I like how he still hits them.
Yo, these are bad for me? Go, go, go.
The fact that this poison gave him no pause at all. And as for his roommate's tyrannical behavior, he showed no signs of standing up to it. What? Okay.
Using poison to cancel poison. You two are really taking the old-fashioned approach, huh?
He's so sweet. Why does he not care at all?
He knows he's cooked. He just gotta roll with it.
Wait, this stupid gif as Sojo as a dog. I love it so much.
You sent to me?
Is this one?
I wait. Wait.
He's so cute.
I save it and I put on the stream.
I know.
You can be next to the other dogs.
Woof, woof.
Next to the dingles.
Honestly, he could be a dingle jajinka when you think about it.
Wait, true?
He's all brown.
I poison the dingles. You gotta show up to stream every day or else you're gonna die.
Or else the poison will cancel out. Oh my gosh. Sojo's face relaxed into a smile upon finding the funny side of the situation.
Okay, guys, enjoy. I'll make it like a little smaller. My busy ass screen. Where do you think I should put it?
I have no idea. That thing is so big.
No, I need it on the screen. Here, you guys can look at it really big for a little bit.
You should put it on your face because you're him.
Okay. Hey. Alright, maybe I'll put on the little dingle.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Oops.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Okay. Akko's utterly dumbfounded as how he could be happy at a time like this.
I was running late on the way home because I dropped by my old apartment to get all my stuff. You could have tried calling me if it was such a big deal, you know.
Stuff? Wait, is that everything?
He's like the little ant picture with his little bindle. Yeah, I packed up.
Sojo nodded emphatically as she pointed incredulously at the cardboard box in his hand.
Oh. It's stupid to pay rent when I don't even live there, so I thought I should move everything out, but I arranged it so I can go back at any time within the next 3 months.
Rent? She doesn't know what that is.
Oh.
Oh, right! How could I forget? I'm sure Alice will be thrilled to hear about this.
Oh. Wait, that was foreshadowing the meme that we saw?
No!
Uh-oh.
It was spoilers after all. That's actually crazy. No! Come on! A small blossom across her face, as they say. It was the open, bold-faced look of a child who just came up with a mischievous plan. No! I don't want this to happen to him! Sojo shook with fear at the thought of that smile might bring his way. You sure don't have much. That one cardboard box contains all your worldly possessions?
There's a lot to me. Is Alice upstairs?
She just went to her room, although she stayed at the dinner table longer than usual. I guess she got tired of waiting.
Oh.
She gave Sojo a meaningful look while continuing to smile, that sinister smile.
She got tired of waiting? For what?
アリスが眠ってるのをいいことに在庫のないクッションとブルーキャリコを勝手に使ってくれた。
I'd imagine she wanted to punish whoever decided to use the last of her Fauchon and blue calico. No.
Oh, why do I know that name? I think Fauchon is the brand of tea I used.
It sure is. To be honest, even I was shocked when I first walked in. I know how she falls asleep with the mansion, but I've never seen her prepare tea first. I woke her up to see if she was okay, and she was just as surprised as I was. You can imagine who would do such a thing. Sojo clapped his hands together, remembering something important. He had forgotten to clean up the tea before leaving. Bruh. The regret written from forehead to chin delighted Aoko immensely. Bro, leave her alone.
I see. How mad is she?
Pretty mad. Robin was all aflutter about it too.
Well, I'm mad at myself too, if that helps. I can't believe I forgot to take them back to the kitchen.
That's not the issue. Sojiro harshly scolded himself for his failure. No, dummy! She's mad at you because you sat and watched her sleep!
Oh, I didn't think she would mind all that much.
Well, we do mind when you watch us sleep, just so you know. Aqua's glare was enough to make glass shatter. There's an indescribable intensity in the way she said that.
You mean it's a personal pet peeve for you and Alice?
No, it's common sense. If you go around assuming that other people feel the same way as you, you're asking for trouble.
Huh? But isn't it kind of her fault for falling asleep in the foyer in the first place? It would be strange if I saw her like that and didn't want to look out for her. Actually, it's her fault. She should have been there.
Look, I appreciate that's what you thought, but you just have to understand that that's how the lady of the house is. While you live here, responsibility for any and all mistakes or bad judgment on your part will be laid at your feet and your feet alone. Do you get what I'm trying to say here? And it's gonna be $800 a month.
Uh-oh.
Bro. Aoko's question sent Sojo into a trance of deep thought until finally he uttered.
So in other words, I'm in Alice's kingdom now?
Yes, congratulations! Although technically this kingdom belongs to both me and her, which means what we say goes. She smiled as she spoke and plopped herself down on the sofa. Sojo remained standing behind the sofa opposite her as he ran over their conversation again and again in his head. The notion of this being their kingdom made him realize he actually had no idea where the girls had come from or their family's background.
Where are your parents, Aozaki?
He inadvertently blurted out, this being the question foremost on his mind. They're alive and well. They own a place in Tokawa, 4 stops from Misaki. I learned everything I know from my grandfather. He's retired now and lives with them.
Sounds like a pretty normal family.
Sojo had imagined something more outrageous for a family of magicians. Sure, as far as my parents go. My father sucked as a mage. My grandfather said to skip a generation so I could double the power, but I'm not so sure about that. I think Alice has more the type of family you're imagining. She's from England, you know.
Oh my god, I'm from England too! You think I can become a magician?
Yeah, start training right now. You're
Okay.
gonna have your dingle slump, or whatever they call it.
Yeah, my snark.
Your snark? Aoko offered nothing more as if to suggest that was as far as she was willing to reveal for now.
I feel like dingles are more Humpty Dumpty like.
Yeah. And then explodes.
They explode if you don't look at them.
I feel like it's more you.
Okay, whatever.
Sojo insisted on talking to Alice directly rather than hearing things secondhand, so chose not to go back on his word by pushing the topic further. Ask her if you want to know more. Now you know why she loves English blends of tea so much. Speaking of which, why did you use the tea leaves today of all days? You should have stuck to the tea bags.
But you said the leaves taste better, and also that Alice is picky about her tea.
was momentarily at a loss for words. He seemed so oblivious most of the time, but apparently was attentive to some details, at least selectively.
ま、いいわ。
Just forget it.
それより明日の報告だけ
Anyway,
ど、
think you can make it home by yourself
また一人で帰ってくれ
tomorrow?
ない？年明けの行事があるん
They
だけ
accepted
ど、
my proposal for a
その
mochi
場
making
しのぎで
festival in the
行
new
った
year,
餅つき
so
大会
I'll
に
be
通っ
pretty
ちゃっ
busy
て
with
さ。
that. Sergio nodded in acceptance. In fact, he had already been planning to do so before he even asked.
それはいいけど
I'll be fine, but what about you? You haven't even slept since yesterday.
夕方に3時間ちょい仮眠を取ったから調子はいい
No,
わ。
I took a quick 3-hour nap earlier. I'll be fine.
そういうあんたこそ体は持
What
つん
about
で
you
しょ
for
う
that
ね。
matter? I hope you didn't forget
もう
about our
少しし
session
たら昨日
tonight.
の続き始める
No
わ。
What
way!
session?
She meant the all-night cramming session, of course. Needless to say, Sojo was more than likely to struggle given that he, too, had not slept a wink. All he could do was give a relieved smile. He thought back to the days just after he transferred here, when she watched his every move from the sidelines and showed a startling amount of concern for him.
いいよどの道
I never
苦労する
forget.
のは青
And
崎の方だ
besides,
し
it's tougher on you than me,
異例中の異
Aozaki.
例は
I'm so glad to be
ありがたく受け取って
your
おくとしよう
exception among exceptions.
His cheery response grated on her just a little.
ほんとくだらないことだけはしつこく
Wow,
覚えて
you
る。
manage to forget everything except the most irritating little details, don't you? She heaved her shoulders in exasperation and dropped her head as an excuse to look away from the beaming smile on his face. Please.
Oh.
The following day, the last day of finals had ended without a hitch. Oh, yay.
Wow.
That final December hurdle was finally a thing of the past.
It gets held back.
You're too stupid. For all but one student. Oh, no.
Oh.
To Sojo, the greatest challenge was yet to come. You're being held back. Oh, never mind. He bid farewell to his classmates, all jittery from excitement for the last day of the term, and headed into the Shiro Inuzuka woods. The road home was no different than yesterday. Like he was reliving yet another day striding up that hill. Yet today, there was a fierce determination in his steps. Ooh. Today was his last chance, and he wanted nothing more than to talk to the girl. He did not care if she was cruel to him or ignored him, nor whether Aoko was being truthful when she said that she could trap him in a mirror land or something like that. All he really cared about was having the chance to speak with her face to face.
Yo, we good or?
But nothing is ever that simple. To tell the truth, what he found upon finally entering the mansion was not wholly unexpected.
よく寝る子だな本当
She sure sleeps a lot.
Wake her up, bruh. The deja vu he was experiencing made him dizzy. Faced with an exact reenactment of the previous day, he could not help but blurt out what he was thinking. Alice was sleeping by the fireplace, just as she had done yesterday. The way her legs draped to one side resembled those of a princess in a children's book. She looked more comfortable than she had the day before. Miraculously, he had a rare flash of insight that enabled him to read the situation more clearly.
学校で飛び丸は一人何をしているんだ
What could Tobimaru be doing at school on his own?
Oh? What
Huh?
does that mean? Upon glancing back at the entrance, he made his decision, took a deep breath, and rolled up his sleeves. Hey, wake up. If today was a reenactment of yesterday, then he supposed he would play along with that idea. Suja removed his shoes and headed for the kitchen. He was off to prepare another ill-fated pot of tea.
Oh.
Since she was angry about him using her precious Fauchon, this time he turned to Jackson's fruit and herb brew. Sadly, this was about as much as Sojo could manage to amend his behavior. He had failed to realize it was not the brand of tea that landed him in hot water, but rather his incorrect brewing method. Oh.
Oh.
After filling the pot with tea, he carried it back to the foyer. His breath was visible in the cold air as he sat himself down by the fireplace. Sojo took a sip of the fruity tea he prepared for himself and pulled his textbook from his bag. Exams were over now, but he had been instructed to take extra classes for the subjects from day one of school. Quite inevitable. The foyer was warmer than outside, but still far from comfortable. It was enough to make anyone yearn for some source of warmth. Sojo dove into his electronics textbooks. His electronics textbook? In the winter-chilled hall.
Got his iPad out.
The The class is not very popular, which is why it had been recommended to him in the first place. The fact that everyone who took it started on an equal footing made it more appealing to him than other classes.
けど青崎の言う
Ozaki was right.
He downed the rest of the tea, having no appreciation for its flavor, and refilled his cup. The tea was still warm, since the ceramic teapot had excellent heat retention.
文字で物事を覚えるの
I
は
can't seem to remember anything that's written down. Bro.
He vaguely recalled their conversation as his eyes advanced across the page. Hey.
Sorry, my dad came in. Lol. Asking if I took the dark chocolates.
No.
I did not have them. It wasn't me!
The lack of lighting in the foyer was forcing him to rely on illumination from the skylight. The light cut into the room at a diagonal angle in such a way as to divide the foyer into light and dark areas, with the fireplace in shadow. The room resembled ancient ruins covered in ash, or perhaps a quiet, forgotten world of a faded fairy tale. Time slipped on by with within the white walls of this room, hidden away from the sun. It's cold again.
Wow.
The minutes passed slowly for some time until the sound of a textbook slamming shut brought the room back to reality. Sojo stretched his stiff back and eagerly got started on clearing up. He put his textbooks back in his bag, placed his cups on the tray, leaving Alice sitting in front of her own on the floor.
バイトの時間だ
Well, time to go to work.
He said unceremoniously. He spoke as if to convince himself that he had no other choice as he prepared to leave the sleepy foyer behind. Before he could, a sound behind him stopped him in his tracks. She was just pretending to be asleep the whole time. He turned around with his bag on his arm and tray in his hands. This was not to cause even a ripple in her teacup. He greeted her.
Yeah.
Hey.
In a light, easygoing manner. She remained seated next to the fireplace like a black-eyed sleeping beauty. Her face was as still as a statue, almost no different than it had been in slumber. Looking at Alice now, he realized just how different she and Aoko really were. Aoko communicated her feelings openly, even if he could never quite tell where they came from. Her trademark expression of irritation would keep him guessing as to the reason she was angry, but to her credit, her emotional state was always clear. Alice, on the other hand, was completely unreadable. She might be angry, or then again sad. He could not tell either way.
何のつもり
What do you think you're doing?
Her question gave him a sinking feeling in the pit of his stomach. Me too. He could not decide whether it was animosity or perplexity that he heard in her voice. If the former, this would likely turn into a replay of their interaction from the other night. An image of the shattered bottle sprang to his mind. Sojo knew his response would be extremely important. And after struggling for a few moments, he finally worked up the courage to say something. Just not the correct thing, unfortunately. No!
そうだな
Right about that. It'll take a while to explain, so let me just have a seat first.
What? He had no idea what the correct approach would be, so he simply did whatever came to his mind instead. Why am I shaking my boots from the sky? She gave him no response. Her face said that she detested his presence, but he put ahead regardless. Sojo took a seat and set down the tray once more. Their eyes met. Her inscrutable gaze was enough to turn most people away.
His stupid little grin.
Hey!
Hey.
The target of her animosity appeared to not to notice it at all.
それで
Yes.
あ
Oh, well, I guess I should have done this a long time ago, but I've been wanting to talk to you about something, Alice.
Despite having suggested that it would take time to explain, he managed to sum things up succinctly.
私と
Me? Not Alco?
んそうだね
Well, I have a lot to talk to Aozaki about. In fact, I think all three of us should sit down at some point.
Alice found herself out of kilter, unable to read his true intentions. Sojo continued on, failing to notice her bewilderment.
Aozaki said you two rarely speak to each other. I'd feel bad if that's because of me, but I'd feel worse even if it isn't. It's sad that we live together but never talk.
I want us all to be a happy family. Each word he spoke was heavy with emotion. Alice remained utterly unable to discern this boy's intentions. All she could parse was that there was something he wanted from her. But what could that be? What she found even stranger was that he was not speaking to her from a place of fear.
Aren't you afraid of me?
ああ。だって
No,
そう言えるほど
I don't know enough about you to be scared of you to tell the truth.
Gleaming eyes looked like they were made of polished quartz. His response had not been what she had expected. He spoke with pure honesty and unfettered truth. Such boldness, however, did not actually upset her. The conversation ground to a halt. If you could even call it a conversation in the first place. Alice grew tense, as if displeased by the strangely comfortable moment of silence between them. I don't like this!
Oh.
Sojo endured her cold stare, showing no sign of flinching.
Talk. Huh? You said you wanted to talk to me. So, be my guest. Whatever topic you like.
It was more of a challenge than an invitation. He had neither a topic on hand, nor were they intimate enough to strike up a casual conversation. Nonetheless, her challenge hanged in the air, waiting for a response.
じゃあ、あの鳥の
Well,
話
what
は
about that bird?
ほら
The blue one
そこ
over
にいる
there.
青い鳥たまに見かけるんだ
Is
け
it
ど
around now and
君
then?
の飼い鳥
Is it
か
your pet?
それともほら
Or is it one of
なんて
those,
言ったかな
what are they called?
プロイだ
Ploys?
っけ
A magical
あの鳥
familiar?
もアリスの使い魔
Oh.
Sigh. Her eyes let slip for a moment a very natural response. It was annoyance, such as that which one might feel toward a troublemaker.
Yes, it's a ploy, but that stupid bird isn't mine. It's lived here longer than I have, and I'm afraid I don't know much about it.
Really?
What? I thought they were
I feel
like,
like the-
they're tied.
Yeah, I think, right? I feel like the bird is so attached to her, though. Huh?
Maybe it's like a family thing.
Damn, she don't even like it a
じゃあ
little
勝
bit.
手に住んでるのかこの家に
You mean it just decides to live here of its own free will? Of course not. I would never allow such a thing. Robin's useless, but I inherit it from my mother. As such, I permit it to continue living here, despite its constant failures and shortcomings.
そっか
Jeez.
安心したここに住む
I
の
see. Definitely. Here I stick out the only useless one in the house.
Chill.
Da, da, da.
She turned away in silence to avoid looking at his hapless grin. Thus began Sojo's very lengthy monologue. Oh god. It started with his part-time job, then moved on to the school. Next came the amusement park and random gossip around town. And last, the subject of rent! He spent all of 20 minutes on mindless small talk. Then he ran out of things to say and finally stopped.
ごめん
Sorry. I'm on the clock soon, so I should get going.
But he's so happy!
Oh.
And that was that! After finally getting his long-awaited chance to talk to her, he realized he had no exit plan in place. So he returned the tray to the kitchen, placed it back in the foyer, and headed for the door. She had never seen the boy so candid. Which is why, overcome with surprise, she found herself calling out to him. No way!
Wait.
She had no reason to do so, and yet she called out anyway.
何
Hmm? Yeah? It's just... I saw the pot you used today.
うん
Oh.
昨日
Right,
の
I wasn't going to
反省
make
点
the
だ
same
から
mistake as yesterday, but I guess I'm the only one who drank any today, so... Or yesterday? Lol. Well, that pot is normally used for coffee, so you shouldn't put tea leaves in it.
Sojo's eyes grew wide with shock. Now I remember that there had been all sorts of cups and teapots in the cupboard, each one specifically designed for a different type of tea.
なかなかに奥深い
Who knew there was so much to brewing tea?
あれかな
I guess a beginner like me shouldn't mess with things he doesn't understand, huh?
She let out a vexed sigh.
どうして
Why didn't you
私
wake
を起
me?
こさなかったの
That's terrifying. I thought. Either she had not heard what he said, or she had been waiting this whole time for a chance to ask him that. In any case, her question abruptly interrupted his stream of thought. He fell silent with introspection. The thought of waking her had not so much as crossed his mind either that day or the previous one.
言って
Tell me,
起こす気も
you didn't wake me.
起き
Do you
ることも
expect me to
期
just
待し
keep
ていなかった
sleeping?
の
Her eyes were filled with animosity. Lies were useless against such an all-piercing gaze. The setting sun transformed the foyer into a battle of life and death. Lies or deceptive answers would not be permitted. Amidst the palpable tension that filled the room, where any move, wrong or otherwise, was likely to get him killed, he felt pain rather than fear. Alice's voice was icy cold, preemptively rejecting any response he was to give. The boy vaguely imagined a newborn chick that had fallen from the nest, struggling to survive on its own. It gasped, hanging on to a thread of hope, yet detesting where that thread hung.
言わなきゃいけないか
Do you really want to know?
Alice nodded sharply.
じゃあ言うけど
Fine, but it's not especially meaningful or anything. I just think it's rude to wake someone who's
寝作を起
asleep.
こすの
冗談は聞いてないわ
I have no time for jokes.
冗談じゃないよ
That is the truth. I just thought I should let you sleep. I really wanted to talk, but I decided to wait till the next time we saw each
それ
other.
はまた目
随分と悠長
I do think it's rude too.
Wake up!
今日までだって聞いているけど
How sweet of you. That reminds me, Alco's protection over you ends today, doesn't it?
私に取り入る機会はこれが最後
That makes it this your last chance to win me over.
それとも
So have you or have you not learned your lesson?
まだ
Hmm?
He had not. He swore to her, agreed to her terms, and gone as far as to sit face to face with her to get to know her. Surely he thought this was enough to escape death. And she believed as amazed that his naive goodwill and simple-mindedness were all the reasons she needed to execute him. Trivial misunderstandings would only make things worse at this point.
そりゃ何もわからない
Well,
わ
listen. What am I supposed to have learned? All this magic and magecraft stuff is way over my
は
head.
っきりしているのは
All I know is I've done everything you and Aozaki have asked of me.
True?
どうして
Then why?
Her gaze said what she really wanted to ask. She wanted to know why he did not beg for his life. Please! She knew the answer. She saw the look on his face when he turned to leave without so much as trying to wake her. A look of resignation. What on earth had it meant?
どうしてって
What do you expect me
そう
to
言われ
say?
ても困るそうだな
I thought if the opportunity didn't present itself, then
それ
so
はそう
be
いう
it.
ことだと思ったのかもしれん君の寝顔はそ
When
れ
I
ぐ
saw
らい
you sleeping again, I didn't know what to do. You're not exactly the easiest person to approach. You and Aozaki. Aozaki's a little different.
Sujo struggled to find the right words, but said what he was feeling in the moment anyway. He'd seen a sleeping witch of the wood who clearly needed someone's help, yet sought the help of no one.
そう
But here you are trying to approach me
しずきくん
anyway.
は関わろうとしているのねその機会は訪れ
Even
な
though the
かった
opportunity never presented itself.
機会はやってきたよ
Oh, but it did. That's why I decided to do things my way today, even if nothing could go right to begin with.
しずきくんの言う通り
You
なら
talk as though you always
私はあ
expected
な
me
た
to
を拒
reject
絶するし
you.
かないのに
まあ
Yeah, I guess it's hard to explain.
I mean, duh.
Were you gonna accept him?
Literally, like, did you even give him a little chance? Assumes. Sujo glanced at the entrance. He's late for work.
Hey, let's just watch. I gotta go.
He had no reason to, he just felt an urge to do so.
そこを
I
解決
doubt I'm
し
the
たがって
only
るのは
one
俺
who'd
だけじゃない
like to see this situation solved. Oh.
Oh, she looks so sad. He muttered as speaking to himself, but it was clearly meant for her to hear. Alice knew full well how poorly he had understood the situation. All of this was one giant misunderstanding on his part. His tiny gesture of goodwill, pitiful and pure, resembled that of someone reaching out to help a dying kitten. For Alice, doing so would be akin to clutching the thorns of a rose. She felt pain in her chest for the first time in quite a while.
I still don't want you in the mansion.
She addressed the floor at her feet to avoid showing him how she truly felt. If he had, he would have seen that her face looked just the way Aoko's had earlier.
だろうな。
I'm sure you don't, and I doubt that'll change anytime soon.
でもそのうち
But that doesn't mean we can't work something out. It's okay if you keep hating me in the meantime.
Yay! Her gasp of breath was like a response in itself. To suggest she could keep hating him. She had once wished to hear those words so dearly, if only the once.
大体だぞ。
Huh?
アリスだけじゃ
I
なく
mean, you're not the only one. That goes for Aozaki too. I don't think she wants me here either.
だから
Bro, nobody want me.
自体の間違いなんだ。
Expecting to feel welcome would be a big mistake on my part. We're fundamentally different people, and that's never going to change.
となると
I just want you to tolerate me. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a way I could live here without bothering you too much?
I mean that of course it was possible, but if it were that easy, none of this would have been necessary in the first place. Alice nodded in agreement. There was no way he could have planned for things to work out this well. But his plan in fact had worked, if inadvertently, from the moment the conversation began. No way! Really?
You
mean so that I can sleep undisturbed even with you sitting right next to me?
そうだね。例えばの話。
Sure, why not?
Beaming, Sujo stood up and left the foyer. Foyer? I don't know.
It's
Alice
foyer.
did not stop him this time.
Wait. I actually don't know.
I
I think it's
say
both.
foyer.
Foyer?
You know, it's like a fancy
Foyer?
one.
I feel like if either way is fine.
Okay, good. It's both. Good. Foyer.
Foyer?
That doesn't seem right.
No, I've heard foyer before.
Foyer?
No, foyer. Like,
Okay, I know that one.
yeah.
I feel like he won her over just now.
I know. I kind of love Alice's theme. I'll be listening to that on Spotify.
I actually saw you. I saw you listening.
You
to
saw,
it
you saw
on
my
there.
loop and didn't comment on it. It was like for like
I was like, oh.
the whole time I was drawing her. I had that looping.
It's so nice and
It's kind of
and
beautiful.
melancholic. It's true. She really is a doll. I think that's why it's so nice seeing her as a doll, because she really is.
Wow.
She's more doll than human.
I have like my GoFundMe to get my
Please.
personal.
Change your
My
donut
doll.
goal right now.
Wait.
I want this.
I want doll, and we can think about Switch 2 another time.
Well, if you say so. I can't believe he won, actually.
Wow,
He
he
had a
really
newfound
did
spring in
it.
his step as he headed to work. Wow, he's skipping out of here. But something gave him a moment's pause.
実際覗き見は趣味が悪いと思う。
It's not nice to spy
No.
on people. Alco?
He complained aloud to make sure certain someone heard him. No more than 2 minutes had passed since Sojo left the mansion when a long-haired figure came creeping into the foyer. Akawazaki had just been outside the entire time, eavesdropping. Wow.
When did you get home?
With a sullen glare, Alice addressed the interloper. Ako was shivering from head to toe after sitting in the cold for so long. She deemed gloves an abomination and refused to wear them except in the most extreme cold. As a result, her slender fingers were pitifully swollen and red.
ちょっと前にね。それでどうだったの？
Don't know, a while ago?
随分と
Anyway,
話
how'd
し
it
てたみた
go?
いだけど
You two were talking for so long. Oh my god. She looked strangely elated as she blew on her hands to warm them. Alice was not fooled at all by Aoko's facade, clearly from the ill-tempered look she wore on her face.
あなたがここまで過保護
I
とは
never
思わなかった
expected you to be so overprotective.
意地？それとも
But did you do it out of stubbornness or obligation?
どっちかっていうと成り行きね。
Oh please, I was just going with the flow.
で、どうだったの？
But seriously, how did it go? You told me you'd resort to force if he made you
実力行使
mad.
に出るって言ってた。
Alice's mood was growing darker and darker the longer she had to look at Aoko's cheerful posture. It all went back to their dinner together the previous night. After everything that happened in the foyer, Alice was both more suspicious of and intrigued by Sojo than ever before. She insisted that Alco let him walk home alone the next day. Wow! Orchestrated.
Chills.
She then used a concoction to fake her slumber and recreate the same scene as the previous day?
Wow.
What? That portion of her plan went well, but the rest had veered totally off course. Not helped to know her roommate had savored every moment of it from the other side of the wall either. To make matters worse, Alice frustrated herself for letting such trivial matters bother her. She stared at the teacup still sitting on the floor. Her pale finger traced its cold rim.
It's as he said, he is harmless. For the time being.
She forced a tone of indifference in order to hide her irritation with her apprentice. It was in this moment that Sojo's fate was decided. That's it? You were talking for what seemed like forever.
She's like fucking the bears. That she wants to do that.
Relentless, Alco continued her line of questioning. Alice only stared back icily.
Alco, I know you're eavesdropping.
She voiced her displeasure at Alco's behavior in no uncertain terms. Damn. Okay, fun's over. Suddenly, the air in the foyer felt cold as ice. They stared at one another, each trying to guess the other's next move. So you did notice. This doesn't change anything about our deal. I hope that's clear. Alco widened her stance and glared at Alice.
I'm a reasonable person, Alco. It's fine with me if you take 30%.
Completely unperturbed by Alco's warlike posturing, I know what this is about. A simple look was all Alice needed to keep her roommate in check. Down from all of it? Ha! Not a chance.
Fly too high and you may lose those wings, Alco.
Please. Please stop.
They're gonna drain him.
Alice remained calm and dignified, not moving a muscle. It felt like hours passed as the two stared at each other in silence. Alco was grinding her teeth in frustration. At this rate, their lines would be in tatters before they even confronted their foe. And worst of all, she knew Alice had the upper hand. Yeah. Cheapskate. Alco accepted her defeat with a tisk. Come on. Okay. Fine. You get 60, I get 40. It pained her to settle for less. Alice nodded in satisfaction. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah. Very well, but I'm the head of the house, and you're the one who brought him here, so it's your job to collect the rent.
I just give it to me. Fine. This sucks. I should go into alchemy instead. Then all my problems would be solved.
Not really. Not even alchemists are immune to market downturns.
Alice spoke with confidence of someone with first-hand experience of such matters, yet Alco only nodded absent-mindedly in response. Their bitter fight was over how to split the take of Sojo's rent now that he was officially gonna move in.
They're gonna just take us to the landlords.
Come on. Not the most becoming quarrel for a pair of mages. Forcing a boy to live with them and then demanding he pay rent was beyond extortion. It was truly vicious! So they know! Since we're even discussing this, I assume that means you've accepted his presence in the mansion? Alco was triumphantly satisfied with herself.
The only thing I've accepted is my responsibility for not catching him with the bounded field in the park that night. I mean, it's not as if I can blame it all on you and your promise to him.
Oh, that promise. Alco looked at the ceiling as she recalled the night at the amusement park. Only a week at most had passed since then, but Alco already felt that Sojo's fate and her own had become intrinsically linked.
Intrinsically
linked. Perhaps they had always been connected by fate since the moment they met. She cannot see into the future, so there's no way to know for sure.
ま、縁とか運とかはともかく
Well, destiny and fate
だ
aside,
けどいいやつよね
he's not a bad egg. Besides being weird, I mean.
Oh. They're like smack talking while he's gone.
Smack talk him, take his money.
Yeah, how much we taking from him?
Literally.
They take all his lunch money.
I thought uttered to herself in self-confirmation more than to Alice. Please be no more than like $400, please.
He's just like a part-timer too. And he has to pay rent.
Please. Honestly, I remember when they first told him that he should move in. I was like, well, at least he doesn't have to pay rent, right? And then he doesn't have to work anymore.
Lol.
But, never mind.
Nah, keep working.
Alice could only look on in annoyance. Perhaps in an attempt to voice her displeasure at her comment.
青子
Do you know about his injury, Alco?
傷
Gossip?
Oh.
Injury? What injury? Alice raised her slender fingers to her mouth as if to push the words back in. Wow. She had blurted it out in the heat of the moment. A secret that no one else was supposed to know, but that which one she couldn't keep to herself. Well? Aqua tilted her head in confusion.
I see.
Wow. Alice looked relieved for some reason. Her sudden antipathy towards Alco had dissipated as well.
幸せな人
Ignorance is bliss, I suppose.
Said Alice as she took a sip of her cold tea. Wow. She made no attempt to explain who was fortunate or why. A moment later, her beautiful face contorted in revulsion.
Oh, his stinky tea. Oh. Yuck.
Yuck. She abandoned the cup to the floor once more. Her black dress unceremoniously scrunched up as she stood. Just one sip of the underbrewed tea sent her fleeing to the drawing room to remove the bad taste from her mouth. As soon as she was gone, Alco hesitatingly took the teacup in her own hands. It was almost certainly better left untasted, but she couldn't help but wonder how Sojo's tea could arouse such a strong response. After one small sip, she returned it quietly to the floor.
だから
Anybody gonna pick that up?
だのあのバカ
Yup, he should have used the tea bags like I told him to. Dummy. The expression on her face was nearly identical to that of her roommates.
Wow.
Wow, we did
I
it.
forgot we didn't finish the chapter from last time. I guess it wasn't. Well, that was like still a decent
I don't
amount
know.
that was left.
Can you look at the archive?
Okay, let me look.
Like that's a books thing, right?
Oh.
Okay, so that's
Okay,
half.
that's like half. We're halfway.
I could see it. Wait, are you gonna do the side story?
Oh, was there one?
I think it's a new. Or
Oh.
is that the
Oh, there's a new one. Martha.
Okay, get into it.
This one?
We can finish this in 2 more streams. Are you crazy?
Oh,
I feel like one of those chapters took like 2 or 3 streams already. That battle one. If there's another battle, literally that'll take like 3 streams. Ugh. Walking around the mansion at night often led to mysterious encounters.
Oh.
Oh! Mist might suddenly fill the hallway.
Oh.
Or doors might appear and disappear. Just as Socho thought he had seen it all with pig-shaped shadows mending the carpet, he heard the sound of a bird's flapping coming from the sunroom.
何事
And he still has to pay rent.
This is
fucked
haunted.
up
What's going on over there?
As much as he had been accustomed to turning a blind eye to such occurrences, the sound of flapping winds in the sunroom was too much to ignore. And not just one bird or even 2. It sounded like dozens! Bro. So many birds packed in the sunroom would inevitably lead to shattered windows and broken glass. Studio grabbed a broom and dashed towards the sound, prepared for the worst. Perhaps he was moved by his natural impulse to help or desperate self-defense. His mind flashed to what a teacher had said at school.
皆さんも部屋の整
You should
頓を
always
心がけて
sure
くださいね
to keep your rooms orderly and clean. Work ethic and self-discipline will have a positive impact on your surroundings. Think about it. Even if in a nice neighborhood where there isn't much crime, it only takes one ill-kept house to send the whole block into a spiral of depravity.
環境への無関心さが
Of course, we all know a messy room won't turn you into a criminal, but I'd better not catch any of you breaking windows in the hallway or going for a joyride on stolen motorcycles. Think of all the pain you'll be causing your poor teacher.
The time, school gangs had garnered a certain reputation among the youths.
窓が割れると心が荒れる
Broken windows lead to broken hearts.
Soju appreciated the basic message of the lecture as he ruminated over it. The thought of broken windows had given him a sense of urgency, as the mansion's very moral foundations were at stake. His roommates were harsh enough with him already. Anything further would only lead to rampant rumors at school about their cruelty. He had to protect the honor of the student council president. He was also concerned for his own safety that sent him rushing to the sunroom. However,
This is in modern times, but their house is just antique looking.
huh?
It was Kato asking question what time period this is.
Oh. I was reading Sojo's line.
Huh?
There wasn't a bird to be seen or a chirp to be heard upon his arrival.
あら
I think they meant because they were talking about school gangs, though.
Oh. Actually, when did... I feel like we looked this up before, but when did this game come out? Like the OG?
Oh, 2009. I don't know.
Maybe gangs were a thing in the... I don't know.
Only Alice and Alco, sipping afternoon tea at the table that overlooked the courtyard, were present. They were the birds. The dozens
They're
of birds
flying
who had
around.
sensed with his mountain intuition were nowhere to be seen.
今ここに鳥が来なかった
Did anyone see a flock of birds?
アリス見た
Alice?
さ
Who knows?
あもう見えないのならいないということで
If
しょ
can't see them? Wait. If can't see...
Typo.
If you can't see them, there must not be any birds.
だっていない
You
よ
heard her?
鳥
No birds. It's a lie so blatant, even Sojo could see through it.
They're just pranking him?
そんなバカ
What do you mean?
That can't be true.
He knew for a fact he'd heard the flapping of a flock of birds. Unable to accept that there were really no wild animals in the room, Sojo approached the windows with suspicion. There were no feathers or any other signs of birds having been outside either.
夕食鳥鍋
Oh right, dinner. Chicken stew, was it? Of course Ako would say something like that, as she watched Sojo search desperately. They're gaslighting him.
今日のバイトは魚屋さんだ
Sorry, I'm working at the fish place tonight, but I've got you covered if you want sardines.
They make him get food too, by the way.
Yo, any leftovers from your part-time
Yo,
job?
can you bring some?
Bring something back?
Sardines, huh? I don't like sardine pie.
いえむしろイワシの
Not that I've ever had it. Ako's stand-up routine was far ahead of its time. She's good! Sojo backed away from the window and begrudgingly left their sunroom. Feeling Alice's all too familiar inscrutable gaze upon his back.
なんだいアリ
What's up, Alice?
Just as he opened his mouth to ask her what she wanted.
Oh.
Oh!
Ow!
The blue comet crashed into his head. Bruh. It needed no explanation. Is that a little blush on her sprite?
Move to the left solely.
Oh.
Or-
Move
or-
me, I can't move.
Oh, I meant like turn your head. Or lean over. Oh, I guess you can't see here. I guess
Okay,
we are.
move.
So sometimes we're in the corner where there's actually stuff on the screen. No.
Oops.
It can't be helped, okay?
It can only be Robin, the mysterious bird.
Oh, I thought you read that.
I don't
Okay, my
remember if I
bad.
did. It's all that appeared frequently in the mansion. Chirp, chirp, chirp. It shrilled accusingly. I hate that guy! The truth was, the tiny aggressor that assaulted him just now was the greatest of the mansion's 7 wonders. Yeah, he's got these cute little stars all over him.
Yeah.
Standing there.
He's just standing there.
Soju encountered all sorts of people along his route to work. Still new to city life, he found the crowds of people outside the station utterly fascinating. In fact, they were the highlight of his commute. No two people wore exactly the same clothes or walked in the same fashion. With so many people, you would think they would all melt into an indistinguishable huddle, but each person he saw was different and unique. Soju was excited as a child as he looked out at the bustling, diverse streets of the city.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Closing his eyes in shame, he sighed. He was upset with himself for behaving like a bumbling tourist from the countryside. He's a local now.
Who voiced her last time?
I don't know. I feel like you've been voicing all the side characters.
Okay, you do it. You do it.
Hey, you'll get in people's way spacing out in front of the crosswalk like that. Daydream somewhere else. A stern and familiar voice behind him snapped out of his navel gazing.
Navel gazing? He's looking at
His
other
what?
ones?
Wait, what? Let me guess. On your way to the Mad Bear? My shift is a convenience store that starts at 5. You?
同じく5時から
Same. 5 o'clock start. Were you on your way somewhere else?
I just stopped by a bookstore. I'm out of stuff to read, so I thought I'd look for something new.
なるほど
I see. I guess we both have some time to spare.
The girl who greeted him was Kojika Kumari, a work friend who was also in the same year as at Misaki High. Though it could have been more accurate to say she was looking for a pretext to fight him rather than greet him. Why everybody hated him? To Sojiro, Kumari had been the first person in the city he could look up to. They'd met his first job, where she insisted he wasn't cut out to work the register after many mistakes, and convinced him to quit working at a convenience store altogether. What? You suck at this. Quit. In the end, she introduced him to his current job at the Chinese restaurant, the Mad Bear, a much better fit for Sojiro. You look a little worse for wear, Shizuki. Why the long face? I've never seen you so pouty. Usually sitting up straight is the one thing you're good at. Jesus. Something on your mind? Wait, are you getting bullied by the older guys at the Mad Bear? You can tell me anything, you know. Her tone was stern, her eyes were earnest. I like her. I like her fluffy hair.
Cute.
Having grown up in the city herself, she was irritated by virtually everything Sojiro said and did.
Oh.
Nevertheless, she still treated him like an equal. Introducing him to his current job was just one example of her sincerity.
いや別に悩みとかそういうんじゃな
No,
くて
nothing like that. It's just something strange happened. Something really unusual.
He spills the beans.
He tells everybody that he talks to. Oh yeah, there's like these like witches at the mission.
Soju could not find the words to explain the situation, but that did not stop him from trying. There were no problems at the Mad Bear to speak of. He liked it just as much as his other job at Uotatsu, the fishmongers in the shopping district. In fact, his problem had nothing to do with work at all. No, his problem was a certain blue bird that would not stop pecking at him recently. Oh. You're getting pecked by a bird? Wow, and here I was thinking the world had ended. It is pretty unusual for a bird to be blue, I guess. He can say that?!
珍しい愛犬の話じゃなくて
That's not the only thing unusual about it.
He stopped, unsure of how to proceed.
He starts talking about flying pigs too. Yeah, there are these
Wait,
pigs
what?
that are. Oh, thinking. Wait, is
Words
that
alone were...
is that thing from the
GIF? Words alone were not enough to convey the bird's plump body or the sound of its chirping. There is a beautiful colored bird called the mountain bluebird, but they're not native to Japan.
Is this a real bird? I kind of want to look it up.
Maybe? I mean, I'm sure there are birds that are blue.
Mountain bluebird. Oh, wow, they're like super blue. They look
Really
just
blue?
like the robin.
Mountain.
You should look up too, so I don't have to show it to you.
Awesome.
Actually,
It is so blue. I like the fat one. Oh, so cute.
Wait,
Yeah, they're about as fat as a robin.
true. What the? Huh? I don't know how.
What?
Uh,
I already looked it up. You don't have to. You don't have to share it
no,
with me.
I wanted to share with the class.
Oh. Who cares? They know what a
Oh.
bluebird looks like.
See, look, it's super blue. Okay, there we go.
青いツバメだったらいるかもしれないけど
Maybe it's a blue swallow? Now look up blue swallow.
Very true.
図鑑で調べたんだけど、どうもコマ鳥っぽいけど。
Oh no, blue swallows look like they're kind of solely colored. They're like navy.
Mountain. Blue.
Here,
Blue
you guys
swallow.
look too.
Yeah.
That's you.
That bright blue is so weird. Isn't that like kind of like, you know,
It kinda
bright
doesn't look
to, like,
real.
gray? Right? If it looks kind of photoshopped.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. A lot of birds are like they're super colorful. I don't know how they get away with it.
Why don't
I guess they
more
just
of them-
fly
I mean,
away.
they could fly away. Yeah, I guess they can do whatever they want. I don't know that much about birds, to be honest.
Me neither.
It's more round than a swallow. I can't tell the difference.
Did you read this?
Why do we let them get away with it? No, that's you.
Oh, it is me. No, it's more round than a swallow. I tried to look it up in a bird book, and the closest thing I found was a robin.
青色のコマ鳥は存在しない
Yeah, but robins aren't blue.
しずきは縁日
You know those blue chicks they have at fairs in the city? Of course you don't. Why would you? Just forget it.
Oh.
Anyway, this robin, is it the only one?
ああ、1羽だけだ。
Yeah, there's only one. It doesn't seem to have a mate.
突然変異だとしたら
Well, if it's the only one of its kind, then I feel kind of sorry for it.
生まれた時から最後
Imagine being the
の
last one of
一羽
your kind to the day you're born.
孤独
Talk about lonely.
どんな鳥かは知らないけど
I have no idea what species it could be. Maybe you should try being nice to it next
自
time.
販機で
It might bring you
10
something
円を
special,
拾う
like when you find a 10-yen coin in a vending machine. Birds are perfectly kind, but he could hardly sympathize with the creature after all the painful pecking to which it had subjected to him. He wouldn't have called the bird lonely either. True.
いいじゃない小鳥1羽ぐらい
If one little bird is all that's bothering you, you're lucky.
そりゃ都会で
The
鳥
pecking
に
part is
疲れ
weird
るの
for
は
sure,
珍しい
especially in a city like
けど
this, but
いい方の珍
it could be
事
way worse.
これが
Imagine getting
ゴミ袋を
attacked by an army of
カラス
crows
の
that swarm around the
ゴミの
dumpsters.
そういえば
Right, actually, there was something else bothering me too.
For example, it reminded him of the mystery of the disappearing birds at the mansion. A stranger than strange event. Stop talking.
あそこに見える丘に住んでるんだ。
What? He's
Bruh.
allowed to say all of it? I don't understand.
See that
They're gonna
hill?
kill him.
I actually live on it.
出るんだ。大量のムクドリが頻繁に。そのくせ、街に出ると
I see lots of starlings around there, but for some reason they never come to
当たり前で
town.
しょ街じゃ鳥なんて見
Duh,
かけ
you
ない
never
し
see birds in town.
あそこは
On a
山だ
mountain
から
like that, there are
動物は
bound to be
多い
wild
んじゃない
animals.
それよりあなた
Why would you move way out there
あの山に引っ越したの
anyway? I mean, I heard you moved out of your old apartment, but isn't it a pain getting to school? What are you doing out there in the
ここまで
boonies?
通うの大変じゃない
ちょっとした成り行きだよ。
Things just worked out that way, and the commune hard. If anything is painful, it's what happens inside that. If anything is painful, it's what happens inside that place.
Huh? It took 30 minutes to reach town on foot. The 40 minutes to the nearest convenience store would be the real kicker for most people, but for Sojo it was no inconvenience. The real problem was the dark forces beyond human understanding that lurked within the grounds.
すまない。それはクマリに話す。
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring all my complaints to you.
それより今の話だ。街には鳥が少ない
I'm curious about how you said there aren't many birds in town, though. Why is that?
単
Simple. They failed to adapt to the environment. I didn't know you were so interested in birds. Are you an animal lover or something?
どちらかというと好き
I guess I do like animals more than I dislike them.
Really? I can't stand them. I'm surprised I didn't pick up on it sooner. Her statement could hardly be more self-contradictory. Minutes after telling him to be nice to a bird that attacked him, she was now claiming she did not even like animals.
そうだな
Oh.
嫌いなだけで苦手でないの
Well,
なら
even if you can't stand animals, I'd still like to hear what you
You
know
look so
about birds.
serious.
I know. I need to know this information.
Can't take a hint, huh?
いいわ。バイトまでの時
Fine.
間潰しに
I
して
need
あ
to
げ
kill some
る。
time until work starts anyway.
さっきの続き。環境
So,
に
like I was
適応で
saying,
きるかできない
survival is
か
all
って
about being
とこ
able
ろ
to
だね
adapt to your environment. Yap, yap, yap.
今でこそこんなだけど、美咲はこ
Saki's
こ
pretty
まで
big
大
now,
きな
but
町
it
じゃ
wasn't
なかっ
always
たん
like
だっ
this.
て。
I was
私
hoping
は
that
そ
they
の
would
半
jump
分が無理
cut.
だったから。
No, you have to talk. You have to learn about why the birds are not in the city.
Half of it used to be woodland, which was close to the type of environment the poor things were used to living in. The way Kumari addressed them was of note. Whether she liked them or not, she seemed to at least have some respect for them.
でも近代化した町じゃ、自然のサイクルも成り立たない。
He turned it up with the short straw as the city modernized.
まず
Humans
環境を
always
自
change
分
their
た
surroundings
ち
to
の
suit
都
their
合に
needs
変える
after
から
all.
ヤブ化が多いってことで小さな川
They're
の流
bringing
れを
streams to get rid of
変えたり
mosquitoes,
街
covering
中
every
コンクリー
town
ト
with
で塗り固め
concrete.
ちゃえば
It made the area unlivable for the birds.
虫も森も少ないんじゃもう
Without
山に
enough
逃
bugs
げ
or
るしか
trees, they
な
had no
い
choice but to flee.
彼らは
Chased out of their
故郷を
home, they
追わ
moved
れ
from the
て
forest to the
この
mountains.
森から山に移った人間にとって都合のいい町は
A
鳥たちが
convenient
生
urban
き
center
るコ
for
ロニーに
humans
は
is the
なり
kind
得
of
ない
place
か
that
ら
can support a colony of birds.
そんなことぐらいで減るものか
That's all it took to get rid of the birds in the city?
その姿を
Just
見
like
なくなる
that?
ぐらいに
And we never see them again?
そこまで極端じゃない
It's not that extreme. I mean, come on, you just said you see starlings.
無垢度比較の問題よ
It's all
街に
relative.
は人間が
There's so
多い
many
から
humans in town,
鳥
the
の
number of
姿は
birds
余
seems
計
small
希
in
少に感じ
comparison.
るだけ
It feels special just to
たま
spot
に見
one
かけ
here
る
or
だけ
there.
で珍
ああ確かに
That's true. So they all just left town and moved to the mountains.
Humans might not be able to see them in their day-to-day life, but they were alive and well nonetheless. Their habitat and lifestyle changed with the times, but they never truly disappeared. Sojo's sense of relief was sharply disrupted by a serious look from Kumari.
あの山に天敵がいなければね
But the birds aren't safe in the mountains.
人間の手による乱
They're
獲
still
か
overfishing by humans
移
and
った
conflict
先に
between
い
the
る
birds
生
and their
態
new
系との衝
ecosystem.
突か
With everything going on, I doubt they'll last very
居
long.
場所を失った
Even
彼
a
らの
century
寿
might be
命は短い
optimistic.
と思う旅行鳩の例もあるし
Just look at what happened to the passenger
気がつ
pigeons.
いた時には
Once humans
取り
noticed what
返
they'd
し
done
つ
to
かない
them,
の
it was
が
already too
動
late.
物と人間の関係
That's how it always is.
旅行鳩
What are passenger pigeons?
そう旅行鳩体長は
They were
40
large,
センチ
beautiful
ほどもあ
birds,
る
about 16
大型の
inches from
綺麗
head
な
to
鳥
tail.
オスの翼は深
The
い
males were
青
a
色
deep
で
blue with vivid red on their
胸は
breasts.
鮮やかな
The
エンジ
cutest
色
part was their orange eyes
オレン
like
ジ色の
something
目
out of a
は
book.
嘘みたいな
And they
愛
could
らし
fly
く
up to 60 miles per hour over great
その羽は
distances. Her voice had a certain tenderness to it. She was daydreaming about birds she had never even seen in the flesh. I mean, how does she know so much? Clearly she does like them.
Yeah.
春は南から
They were a
北へ
type of pigeon native to North America. You know normal
How does he
person
know
knows this one.
this?
So he used to fly north in spring and then back south in winter until it got warm again.
今から100年以上も前の話
But that
よ
was over a century ago.
彼らはかつて
They used to be
地
the
上
most
で
common
最
higher
も繁
animal
殖
on
した
Earth.
何しろその数は50億
There were
当時の
5
総
billion
人
of them
口
in
より多
total.
かったっていうんだ
That's
か
more
ら
passenger pigeons than humans. Pretty amazing, right?
なんと
I think she likes them.
人間より数の多い動物
Wow.
がいた
I
ってい
never
う
thought
のか
about an animal being more common than humans.
でも彼らは絶滅したわ
Yeah, I know. But now they're all extinct thanks to those same humans.
16世紀にヨーロッパからアメ
Settlers
リカ
from
大
Europe
陸
who
に
went to
や
the
ってき
Americas in
た
the
探検
16th
家たち
century
は
mentioned flocks of
空を
passenger
覆い
pigeons
尽
so
くすほどの
vast
鳥の
they
群
covered
れ
the
を
entire sky.
それが旅行鳩を
Those are the
記
oldest
した
written references to them that we
一番
have.
古くまあ
Yeah, I know a little bit about
私も
birds.
本で知った知識だけど
Books are the only way to know anything about them these days.
太陽を隠してそのおびただ
It's
し
hard
い
to
数
imagine
で
so many
森
birds
を
that they
覆っ
block
て
out the sun,
雪のよう
cover
に
whole
雲を落
forests,
とし
and
て
rain
いく光
drop
景
down
なんて
droppings like snow.
今じゃ
Oh,
もう
Oh.
it sounds like something out of a dream, doesn't it?
でも
You're
当時の人にとって
blasted.
は 悪夢
But
だ
for
った
people back then, it was more like a
旅
nightmare.
行馬と一羽一羽は美しいフォルムをしてい
Sure,
ても
each individual bird was
それだけの
beautiful,
数
but
が
together
集
they
まれば
amounted to a violent
それ
force
は
of
もう
nature.
彼らはその時点では森を破壊し
They
人
were
間を
downright
脅
demonic
か
with
す
the
悪
power
魔
to
のよ
destroy
うな存
forests
在
and
だっ
threaten
た
everyone.
営巣地は 10km
The nesting
ま
grounds
で
were up to
及んで
6 miles
1
wide, and just
コロ
one
ニー
colony
に
could have
つき5万羽
50,000
近い
birds in
鳥の
it,
鳴
so
き
you can
声が
imagine how
響い
loud
た
it
よ
got.
一瞬にして風景を変えるほどの鳥の群れと
A flock of birds so big it could
世界を
instantly
覆うほどの
transform
鳴
from
き
the
声
landscape and cover the whole land with its
冒険
cries.
家たちが救んだ
You
の
can see
も
why the
うな
settlers
ず
were
ければ
scared
ね
at first.
一つの住処に5万羽
50,000 birds all in one spot?
Sojo trailed off as he attempted to count the number with his digits.
One,
That's more than 10!
That's so many.
He could barely count the number of people in the crowd outside the station. This would be far beyond his capacity.
でもそんな数の鳥を
But if there were so
人間だけ
many
で
of
どう
them,
やって
how could humans wipe them out?
ええ当時
Good
誰も
question.
がそう思ったんでしょうね
Anyways, no one back then thought it was possible
でも
either.
話は簡単だったの人間にとって旅行馬とは脅威
But
でも
it's
あった
simple when
け
you
ど
realize that passenger pigeons were both a threat and a cheap commodity.
渡り鳥の胸肉は美味しいでしょよく鍛え
All
ら
the
れて
flying
る
was
から
what made the meat of migratory birds so delicious to
そん
humans.
な食材が空に向かって
And all you had to
鉄
do
砲
was
を
point
撃
your
つ
gun
だ
in
け
the
で
air.
バタバタ
Bang!
と落ちてきた
And
と
there's
したら
dinner.
あな
What
たは
would
ど
you
う
do
す
in
る
their shoes?
まあ身も蓋もない
This
ことを
might
言
sound
えば
heartless, but a passenger pigeons were a species that could easily be converted into cold hard cash.
隠して狩りは延々と続けられた
Naturally, the hunting went on and on.
落ちた
Not the
鳥は羽をむ
animation.
しられて
Oh,
塩漬け
they
の
fly
羽に
down.
pluck the...
次々と出荷され
People would pluck their feathers, stick them in a barrel with salt, and ship them out.
たそれはもう狩りですらなかったただ
It
の
wasn't
消
hunting
費
after a point, just
人
consuming a
間側は労
resource.
働の実感
And
も
it feel like
作
work
業
or
の
labor
手
to
間
the
すら
people
感じ
doing
な
it.
くその頃旅行馬とは1羽1セン
In
トで
those
手
days,
に
you
入
could
れ
get
る
a
こと
whole
ができた
passenger
んだ
pigeon for 1 cent.
こ
That's
こで
roughly
言う
equal
な
to
たった
1 yen.
ほんと信じられる
Can you believe it?
その国最小の通
The
貨
smallest
1枚で売買
denomination
さ
of
れる命
currency in
が
society was enough to
この
purchase
地
an
球にはあ
entire
ったの
life. Kamari spoke as if reciting from a textbook. Really, though. Her voice nevertheless had a certain darkness to it. Was it the pity for the slain birds or disgust for her fellow man? Either way, the passenger pigeon's fate was a cruel joke carried out by humanity. Typical, one might say. Some might say. Poor Sojo had yet to comprehend just how typical that side of humanity was.
けどそれはまだまだ序の口で本番は
And
19
that was only
世
the
紀に入っ
beginning.
てからだった
The real damage began in the 19th
人間
century.
の旅行馬と狩りはます
Passenger
ます
pigeon
熱
hunting
狂してい
became
っ
more
た
popular than ever
学校
before.
で習ったでしょゴールドラッシュ
Remember learning about the gold
南
rush
北
and
戦
the
争を
American
経
Civil
て
War?
アメリカ合衆
America
国は
was
急
expanding
激
really
に
fast
成長
back
してい
then.
く
Did she live in America or something?
西欧からの
She
移
knows
民
Really
が
though.
続け
Immigrants kept
1870
flooding
年
in
に
from
は
Europe,
4000
and
万
by
もの人口
1870,
に達してい
there
た
were
わ
40 million people
そ
living
ん
in
な移民たち
America.
の胃袋と財布
Passenger
を満た
pigeons
す
were the
材
perfect
料
thing
とし
for their
て
purses and stomachs.
でもっと最悪な
But
こ
the
と
worst part is how
人間は
scheming
工
people
夫彼
were.
らはより早く
They
より
competed to
多
find the
くより
fastest, most
簡
efficient
単に
way
旅
to
行
catch
馬
as
と
many
乱獲
passenger
する
pigeons
手
as
段を
possible.
競い目をつぶした
I think she
鳩
likes
を取り
passenger
にして
pigeons.
集団を誘い込んで
One thing they used to do is blind one pigeon, then use it as a lure for the group, sometimes catching 10,000 in a single day.
乱獲に
Yet
疑
no
問
one had a
すら持
single
たな
qualm
かった
about what they were doing.
繁殖と狩猟のバランスは誰が
Any
見て
sane
も
person could see that the balance between
明らか
breeding
に
and hunting was
狂っていた
clearly out of whack. She was doing everything she could to speak in a calm, measured tones.
Her
Sojo,
parents
meanwhile,
were a
was completely
passenger
enraptured by
pigeon.
Sojo, meanwhile, was completely enraptured by her words. The trauma. Having been raised in the mountain was by no means a happy story for him, but right now he's more interested in knowing why it ever happened in the first place.
それ一方的すぎないか
Something seems off about that. If their numbers were decreasing so fast, the passenger pigeons should have tried harder to avoid humans.
Why
Yo,
didn't they? Why didn't they fight back?
彼らの不幸だったのよ
That's
yeah,
where they were
back to
unlucky.
victim blaming Sojiro again.
What the fuck?
旅行馬とは繁殖力が非常に弱くて
They had really low fertility rates and no means of protecting themselves. All they knew to do was live together in
それ
groups.
だけが
That was their only form of
彼らの身を
self-defense.
守る彼らが50億の王国を築け
Passenger
た
pigeons
の
managed
は
to build an
それまで
empire
天
of
敵がい
5
なかっ
billion
た
only
から
because they
で
lacked
しょうね
natural predators.
先住民であ
Indigenous
るイ
people
ンデ
didn't
ィア
hunt
ン
them
も
either,
彼
apparently.
けど入植者たちは
It was
自
the
然の
settlers who
サイ
wrecked
ク
the
ルには
local
天然と
ecosystem.
何よりあのおび
No
た
one
だし
ever
い
imagined
数
their
の鳥
wildest
が
dreams that
絶
so many
滅する
birds
なんて
just go extinct.
旅行鳩にしたら晴天の
The
霹
passenger
靂よ
pigeons could not prepare for a predator showing up centuries later out of the blue from across the ocean.
そうして1896年
Finally, in 1896, humans began to realize what their crazed enthusiasm had brought about.
たの25
A
万
quarter of a
羽
million passenger
それ
pigeons.
が確認された旅行
That's how many
鳩
they
の総
estimated
数
were still left.
何
But
も
it was
か
too
の手
late.
遅れよ
The government tried passing laws to protect them, but human habits are hard to break.
あるいは狩人
Maybe
た
hunters
ち
just
が
thought
こう
that
思っ
with,
たのかもしれない
that with 250,000 passenger pigeons still
まだ
left,
25万羽もい
taking
る
one
じ
or
ゃないか
2,000 wouldn't be a big deal in the grander scheme of
1000羽や
things.
2000そうしてハンターたちは
Hunters
当
started
時
using the
最
latest
新の技
technological
術
breakthrough, the telegraph, to keep track of where the passenger
旅行
pigeons
鳩
were.
たちの所在を知
Soon
ら
they
せ
had
合っ
shut
て
down 200,000
実に
and
20万羽の
injured
旅
40,000
行
more.
鳩生き延びたのは5000
There
羽
left
だ
only
け
5,000 passenger pigeons in
こ
the
の時点
world.
で
And at that point,
彼
they
ら
could
は
no
野
longer
生で生
survive
き
in
ら
the
れる種で
wild.
はなくなった
Soja's face sunk into a scowl. No longer able to survive in the wild. He knew all too well what that phrase meant. No wild animal can last long on its own. No animal can survive without a sufficiently large population of their fellow kind and sufficient feeding grounds to support the group. Strength in their massive numbers were as all the passenger pigeons ever had, and so once that was gone, they were as good as extinct.
それで旅行鳩はどう
What
なった
happened to them in the end, though?
最後に保護された旅行鳩はたったの
Eventually, there were
3
only
羽
3 passenger pigeons left.
シンシナティの動物
Two
園で
males
は
and one female
オ
were
ス
kept in
には
captivity at the
メス
Cincinnati
一羽
Zoo.
の旅行鳩が
Within
飼
a
育
year,
され
both
た
the
け
males
ど
had died.
残されたのは
Then only the
メス
female was
一
left.
その時点で
At
彼
that
女は
moment,
地
when the
上
other
で
two
最
died,
も孤独
she
な
became
生
the
き
single
物にな
loneliest
った
creature on Earth.
名前はマーサ
Her name was Martha.
Martha the pigeon.
北アメリカを旅する鳥た
The
ちの
last of her
最
species
後
that
の
had
一
once
羽
soared
で
over
ありな
North
がら
America.
ただ
She would
の
never
一度
fly
も
free again,
空を
trapped
飛
forever
ぶ
in
こ
her
とが
cage.
結局29
At the
年
age
で
of
彼
29,
女は
she
その
finally
命を
passed.
終えたわ
That's so old. Well, actually, I guess a lot of birds live long, but for a pigeon, I feel like that's kind of a while.
She even knows the date of the time of death of this bird, bro. There's no way. She isn't like pigeon enthusiast.
Martha was her best friend.
It happened at 1 o'clock on September 1st, 1914.
一つの種が終わる時間が
The only case in all of Earth history where we know the exact moment a species went extinct. The story of 5 billion deaths had finally come to an end. The birds had been swallowed up by the machinations of human civilization. Kumari had intended to show her sympathy for the lost species, but the emotional impact had clearly been lost, all but lost on
意
Sojiro.
外できるだけ詩的に語ったつもりだけど
I tried to make it all sound all poetic and tragic, but I guess I failed.
生育ちのあなたには
Aren't you
憤慨
angry?
物の話だと
As
思
someone
った
raised around nature in the mountains?
いや
Oh,
すごい
it's
話だった
definitely an
けど
amazing story. Bro, such a don't gap.
I guess.
整理がつかなくて
But it doesn't make sense.
当時の人
Why
た
would
ちは
humans
自
keep
分たちの手で
passenger pigeons in
暮らしてい
captivity
るのに
after working so hard to
な
kill
んで最
them?
後は保護したのかって
Kumar stared blankly at him, eyebrows raised high. What he likely meant to ask was why humans would protect the last of a species they themselves had hunted down into extinction. Kumar could hardly be blamed for her bewilderment. Having been raised in the city, she failed to recognize the danger inherent in its cluelessness. He felt neither anger towards humans, for their base selfishness, nor sympathy for the birds, who remained in their natural habitat even at the cost of their lives. His upbringing had not provided him with the necessary sense of self-righteousness to produce feelings in either direction.
相変わらずよくわかんないやつ
You don't get it, do you?
まあ私が言いたかった
My
の
point
は
was that no matter how strong and beautiful animals might look, they don't stand a chance outside of their natural habitat.
しずきくん
Think about it, Shizuki.
あなたが見た鳥は
That bird you're complaining about might be the very last of its kind. And with that, their idle conversation came to an end. It was nearly time for their shift to begin, and Soja was the first to head off.
らしくない
What was I even
何熱く
thinking?
語ってたんだろう
It's
私
not like me to rant like that. Kumari remained in the park after Sojiro left. Martha, the last of her species. She had not been referring to the bluebird when she mentioned Martha, but
やめやめ珍しいか
no,
ら
stop
特
it.
別視するとか
Thinking something is special just because it's rare is dumb. She rubbed the back of her head, apparently angry at herself for getting involved in something that was none of her business. She and Sojiro were not even in the same class at school. He was a total stranger as far as she was concerned. The more something bothered her, the more she felt compelled to investigate it. It was a personal quirk of hers and the only reason she had gotten so worked up about the passenger pigeons. It's so cute! I love a little triangle cat. Kumara's well-groomed brow furrowed. She had only spoken to Sojo to make sure he was doing okay at the Mad Bear. Or maybe it was she had been strangely drawn to him. Classic case. The more they spoke, the more she felt drawn to him.
まあ見てて頼りないってのが一番だろうけど
At first, he looks like the last guy you would rely
しっかり
on,
しすぎ
but
てるのよね
when you get to talking to him, you realize he's really got it together. Amidst her muttered complaint, she recalled their conversation upon parting.
で少しは街に慣れた
So, gotten used to everything yet? To which he had given a weak shake of his head.
全然
Not at all.
何にせ
There are so many things to
覚えな
keep
くちゃいけ
track
ないこと
of.
が多すぎ
He was trying his best to keep up with the overwhelming amount of new information every day. However, despite his apparent naivety and frailty, he was in fact trying to learn everything he could about his new surroundings. But at the same time, there was no reason it needed to be so overwhelming in the first place. It was only due to his own naively subordinate frame of mind that he felt compelled to memorize each and every detail.
どうだろう素直
I
っていうの
wonder.
は
I don't think
ちょ
I'm
っと違う
exactly
と
being
思うよ
subordinate.
単にそれがいいことか悪いことか
The fact is, I'm still
まだ分かってないだけ
just figuring
か
out
もし
what's
れない
right and wrong.
He awkwardly claimed.
そうねでも
Right, but maybe, just maybe, Kamari stopped herself mid-train of thought, deciding to instead wave goodbye and take her leave. She sighed aloud every time she replayed the scene in her head. Work at the convenience store started in 5 minutes. She gave herself a light slap on the face in an effort to forget their conversation. She reminded herself that she had neither the energy to worry about other people's problems nor the obligation to do so. She had her own concerns, saving up money for college, for example. Fighting against her parents' opposition every night was draining enough. There was no room for burdening herself with other students' issues.
でももしかしたら
Right, but maybe, just maybe. It was not like her to get so tongue-tied, she thought to herself under a strained smile.
ほんとはっきり言ってやればよかっ
I should have made my point more clearly.
たあなたは単に
I should have flat out asked him if he cares at all about human morality. He really did annoy her. Now in a thoroughly bad mood, she left the park in a huff. It's strange that he has this effect on literally every girl he meets.
Yeah, it actually is that country boy Riz. He's so different.
He's so annoying, but I kind of like that. Alright, your turn. I'm tired. How many hours has it been? What the
It's only been
fuck?
2.
What the heck? You didn't even switch off once of me!
Oh. Well, I just
Get
I
going.
thought that you'd you'd let me know when you're gonna tap out.
Go!
Okay. When Sojiro entered the drawing room after work with a gift of sardines for his roommates, he came face to face with Alice sitting on the sofa.
やこんばんは
Oh,
アリス
hi Alice. I'm just gonna be reading
Hey.
everything. The sense of
Yeah.
familiarity to be able to say I'm home when entering the mansion still eluded Sojiro. He headed straight to the kitchen to fill a bucket with water to keep the sardines fresh. But the icy stare on his back sent him anxiously to the refrigerator instead.
台所にバケツはダメなんだな
Buckets are not allowed in the kitchen, remember? Calmly accepting the change in plans, he shoved the sardines into the fridge and peeked back into the drawing room.
アリス青崎は
Alice, have you seen Aozaki?
そう
Yeah, you are gonna read everything!
Either she's in her room or she's gone out somewhere. Her reply was curt. He nodded and got to work cleaning the kitchen. There was nothing in particular he wanted to say to her, and also sensed that it would not be a good idea to start up a conversation needlessly. So he tidied up the sink area, washed the cutting board, wiped down the knives, and put away the cutlery so they could be easily found. Her black eyes monitored every action in his streamlined workflow. A rhythm that even the most seasoned housekeeper would be envious of. He would surely notice her gaze before too long.
My maid.
Wow, he's working so hard.
Why aren't you in uniform?
Yeah, please put on your outfits in order to live here. He bent over to store a large pot under the sink when it happened. As he began to stand back up, he locked eyes with Alice and then...
Oh, I don't want to say that. What the
You're gonna have to be the
heck?
bird. You're being the bird.
Mayday! Sling your hook, boy! What the heck?
Oh.
Oh!
He talks?
He can talk?
Ow. Before he can make another move, he felt something slam into the back of his head. A bright shock of blue. He knew what it was without looking.
Bruh.
It could only be the mansion's blue robin.
洋館に戻ってくるなり
Why does that thing have to start messing with me as soon as I get home?
Please.
Sojiro muttered under his breath. It was a rare situation that made Sojiro feel like complaining.
A chair, boy!
The robin chirped in its shrill tone.
What the heck? It just verbally abuses him?
This little creature that loved to attack Sojiro was the greatest of the mansion's many wonders, and with good reason.
Are you having a bird bath, mate? You think you're better than me, eh? And what the bloody hell's a chicken stew supposed to mean anyway? You got something against Richard III? Huh?
Like so. Sojiro had an inkling of what the bird was getting at. For someone raised in the mountains, this was an utter nightmare. Animals were not supposed to be able to talk. Then again, having lived in the mountains for over a decade, he did sometimes feel like he could understand what birds were trying to say. He knew it was just his imagination, but sometimes he thought they even saw him as a friend. That was not the case with this bird. Sojiro had a realist attitude towards wild animals as a result of being so familiar with them, in contrast to the ever-mysterious humans who live in the city.
しかし現実だ
It's really talking to me. As much as he wanted to deny the reality he was facing, he could not help but recall Kumari's story. She had said to try and be nice to the bird the next time he saw it. According to her, any rare or one-of-a-kind creature must accordingly feel very lonely.
So is it British? Why does it have...
Come on.
I said sing your pipe and drum down. You hearing me all right, mate? Hang on, there's no chair in here. All right, to stand. I mean, I sit up with enough for the both of us. Get it? Pretty clever if I say so myself.
The bird perched itself on the telephone receiver, seemingly worn out from all the flapping. Sojiro was dumbfounded. Sitting in silence to the bird's chatter was his way of expressing his denial.
I'm pretty old, you know. On account of me being a long career as a ploy. I don't know how to make this be British at the same time, guys. I'm sorry, Miss Alice from when the his mom was around. Don't ask why I'm blue.
Wait, you kind of got it though.
My best skills are playing the detective and the victim, but my detective side always dies first, so no one can ever figure out who killed me.
プロイ待ってくれ
Wait, you're a ploy? I've heard that word before. What does it mean
何
again?
なんだ
Wait, what? Is you asking what I is? I don't know what to feel right now. Sexy or terrified. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Thusly, the conversation began between the two most powerless residents of the Kuroji estate.
Literally bottom of the barrel fight.
Humankind and birdkind able to understand one another after all. Sojiro was tired of letting the bird get to him, fully aware that ignoring it took more energy than it was worth. Filled with a sense of resignation, by the time he finally did make an attempt to interject, both parties' guards were firmly down. Sojiro was focused on how rare the bird was, while Robin was focused on his showdown with his rival that was to be eliminated at all costs.
I'm the only loser allowed here, guys. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Let's talk about something more important, like my beloved Miss Alice, the angel mom herself. Bruh.
なんとアリスって天使なの
Wait, she's an angel? It was an impressive sign of progress that he did not need to ask what an angel was.
The way she's above the hustle and bustle of the masses, the way she doesn't give me the time of day. Absolutely angelic, I tell ya. She's holy and sacred, she is, but she's also cruel and inhuman. Pretty fit for an angel, don't you think? My best voice character?
Chills?
Honestly, sometimes I think Goddess Mom didn't do the best job raising Angel Mom.
We're actually British.
そりゃアリスにお母さんはいるんだよな
Okay, so Alice has a
そ
mom?
の家にはいない
I thought maybe she didn't have any family at all.
Oh yes, she has one alright. With a sob story in it. All the birds in England cried out that day. Her mum was even more smashing than Alice. God's photos later if you like, for only sixpence. How about it, lad?
いやそういうのは本人の
No
意思だ
thanks. I don't want to do that without her permission.
I just prefer to breathe.
Sojiro said earnestly as he tilted his head. The reason for his unease was also due to the fact that he had grown more interested in Alice than before. Despite his attached and passive attitude, he was still a young man like any other after all.
No, I don't believe that. And right you'd be, lad. You know, you make some sense for a feral human. You're right, I shouldn't go blabbing about people's past. But maybe you'd like to hear about a childhood. How about it, lad? I'd love to lay bare some of the deepest, darkest secrets for you. It made me feel like a heap of dosh.
あいやだからそういう話
I just said I don't want to.
No, blood. I want to ask about a little rabbit and pork. What does that even mean? What to translate?
Our little powwow. Our little
Let me start with
talk.
the day we first met. Despite it, like she didn't have so much as a single friend in the world, you see. I was the only one that Mother of Pearl had to talk to. Imagine playing that game where you bounce a ball against a wall by your lonesome. It was just like that. 14 years of memories with her I have. So let me start at the beginning.
いやだから
I just said.
Here we go. Buckle in because it's gonna get good.
This bird was trouble. The word bird brain had taken a whole new meaning to Sojiro. If he were stuck here listening any longer, he had a feeling he might hear something he would not be unable to hear or
すまないそろそろ
to unhear. Sorry, but I should really get going. With a wave of his hand, he attempted to flee to the attic above the second floor.
Oh wait, just a minute, boy. You're about to miss the best part. Who do you think you are, Scarlett O'Hara? You think you're the most important character in this war? You're not fooling me, that's for sure. What's a saucepan and lid like you getting all Angel Mom's attention? Why, you're all she looks at. I can't stand it. So you better tell me your secret. I'm serious and you never want to see me get serious.
何
Oh, what? Halfway up the stairs already, Sojiro quickly retraced his steps.
君今のはど
What did you just say?
Now, whenever Angel Mom has a moment to spare, she starts watching you like a hawk, that's what. And now I remember why I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to make sure you don't get any big ideas just because she's looking you over with that button looking at her mince pies. I've already saved you more times than you know, Mrs. Senoji. No way this guy is calling him Senoji too. If it wasn't for Miss Alice's orders, you'd be stuck in some old mirror, you know. What's really going on? Is this that crazy rubber and glove that you humans get all Moby Dick over? I don't know what he's saying.
He's speaking in riddles and British.
助けられてるって
You're saying she saved me? Alice saved me?
Yeah, well, she's also the one trying to kill you, but come off it. Here's what she told me. She said to save you if you were ever about to get lost in the mirror or get close to something dangerous. But don't go getting no big head, you hear me? It's not like anyone cares what happens to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
It happened in a flash. With a swift, unhesitating strike of her hand, Alice squashed the bird right then and there as it sat on the telephone receiver stand in the foyer. Her pressed palm continued to pin it down. The bird's crushed form resembled a bright rubber ball, like what a child might play with.
What's the big idea, Miss Alice? You're killing me! I can feel all the blood in my body gushing out my beak!
The bird raised a mighty uproar.
これの言うことは気にしないで
Ignore everything the bird says. I like his little sprite and the bottom. It's Wiggling. Alice returned to the drawing room, taking the bird with her. Her dark silhouette cloaked in shadow was the complete opposite of the gaudy little bird. Sojiro folded his arms as he stood alone, no less confused than before, and whispered,
こうしてますます
These
疑
get
問は
stranger by
増え
the
てい
day
く
around here. Up at the night sky visible through the skylight.
Wow, kind of worth actually.
What is this stuff?
Hmm.
Is this still...
I don't know. I think that just might be parts of the chapter we were on, maybe?
I feel like it's... Well, we didn't
I
see
don't know.
that CG. I feel like it's another one.
Maybe check real quick.
Okay, I look.
Just skim.
Like the first thing is like a new thing.
I'll be like, no, we have to read all of it? I don't know, I don't remember this, but it could be anything. Yeah. Right?
Oh yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just the chapter.
Okay, it's just, yeah, it's a little part.
Okay.
Oh, I could put a bookmark.
Wow. Oops. I mean, gotta go to the menu.
Exit?
It only has exit game. Maybe archive?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, we're gonna
Next
get this
chapter.
chapter.
Are you for real? Majide.
That's a previous one.
Wait.
Get to it next episode.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Continue. Next.
Oh.
This is a new one. Oh wait, never mind. I lied.
Wow.
But I remember that. But I remember that we read that Lily before. No. I remember
This is
reading
8.
through.
This number. Oh wait. Wait.
Well, now I'm confused.
No, it is. Are you for real?
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it just did say that. Yeah, winter vacation began.
Misaki High
Exams.
School's winter vacation began in mid-December. The tranquil air of the school was a refreshing change of pace from the more competitive schools and their nationally famous sports teams and exam-orientated curriculum. The empty, newly constructed building evoked images of a pure white swan descending upon a still winter lake. The modern school building felt alive in its stillness in spite of the absence of its lifeblood of students. Most students never knew what this building used to look like. It was just a small, run-down wooden building, a shadow of its former self. The former school was never torn down and now stood in lonely silence. It was tucked away deep in the seemingly infinite wood that stretched across the mountains. The sound of brooms sweeping dead leaves resonated in the air. The ocean of leaves had accumulated into piles as big as sand dunes, sweeping with a futile venture at this point. An ominous feeling lingered in the air, perhaps the result of 2 years of abandonment. Cleaning the inside of the building alone would take more than a few days to finish, not to mention...
本当だり存在価値が見出せね
Is this, the
There's
red
a
hair
redhead
guy?
He sucks for students damage number scenes.
えばっかじゃね
We barely get any winter break and then the student catcher has us out here doing this crap.
The misguided youth sent here for the job wasted no time making it clear he wanted no part in the beautification efforts.
っていうかジャージでやら
At
せ
least there's where Jack or something is freezing out here.
何これ
Is this part of gym class or something? With a marathon training? And I'm saying this as someone who never skips gym class.
Hosuke Kinomi continued to mumble and grumble to himself as he reluctantly swept away at the ground. Wow, new outfit.
Jeez.
Meanwhile, Sojiro silently and swiftly continued his sweeping, glaring at Kinomi out of the corner of his eye.
おい何真面目にやってんだよ
Are you seriously trying to clean up all this for real? There's only like 4 years out here. There's no way we're going to be able to get this cleaned up, so who cares?
終わらないことなんて
40
ない
people feels like a lot.
Yeah, actually. Anything can be completed with diligence, Kinomi. Stop complaining so hard. Kinomi went back to idly swinging his broom without even glancing over at Sojiro. Mornings on the mountain were cold. There was no hint of sun in the cloudy sky above. Ash gray light illuminated the rear courtyard. The sharp cold of midwinter pierced through everyone's gloves as if they did not exist. A day like this was best spent indoors under warm blankets, but for some reason they were out here cleaning. The special winter cleaning team. That was the name given to this elite force sent to clean up this dilapidated, overgrown mountain. The other students had put their faith into this team to fulfill this beautification mission, respecting them for their sacrifice. The reality, however, was that this was nothing more than a ragtag, dare-losing gang of students needing remedial lessons before exams. They were the victims of a year-long arm-twisting scheme by the student council. Who in their right mind would come out here to sweep leaves with a blizzard looming on the horizon? Other than one of the 40 assembled, none of them had any semblance of interest in the task at hand.
Yeah, Shizuki, look over there. Akabane and those guys over there are roasting sweet potatoes. What is this, the 50s or something? Looks like they don't even know how to roast them properly. Oh, I know, wanna grill some squid?
Kinoi did not want to be here to begin with, and was constantly trying to break Sojiro into joining him. The cleaning squad was divided into groups. Sojiro and Kinomi were in charge of cleaning behind the gymnasium. Sojiro was the leader of the platoon. Kinomi was the grunt.
Wow, the gloves.
Wow. He looks like a blue-collar worker.
Yeah.
He's like the moving man.
I like it. This might be my favorite outfit.
The texture on the gloves is kind of crazy, though.
Really, though. What?
This whoever's drawing these outfits got like a clothing fetish. Why they got the folds so good? Look, when we finish cleaning up around this fence, you can go off and eat your sweet potato or squid or whatever it is you want, because it'll be lunchtime. Zuru said as he expertly packed his swept leaves into trash bags. 2 hours had passed since they assembled on this foggy morning at 7 o'clock. While everyone else chatted and laughed as they worked, Sojiro alone had worked in complete silence at the same blistering pace since he started. The sheer amount of work he put in was likely the only thing keeping him from complaining of the cold in his thin jersey.
Come on, just take a break. Look at that pond. Or should I say ice skating rink? No, on second thought, it's just a pond. But for the solid dude, that's how cold it is out here. A normal human can't work in these snowy conditions unless there's some kind of robot. We're going to have to start eating each other to survive if this keeps up.
Brother.
Why don't you just take a break for a minute? We got all these leaves together. Why don't we burn them and get warmed up? Nobody's really watching. Come on, let's grow some squid, please.
Can I really do that?
For some reason, Kinomi was droning on about his squid. Sojiro had managed to withstand the barrage of complaints from his comrade, but even he was reaching his limit.
That's crazy. Actually getting this guy to be annoyed is such a freaking feat.
Kinomi, please. Oh my god, he's in his little outfit too.
Aww.
Just then, Sojiro saw the Grim Reaper himself creeping behind Kinomi. In his hands, he held a rake instead of a soft bamboo broom.
Don't you
read him?
Oh, you tried. I forgot. Sounds good to me. I'll let a bit of grilled squid slide. Far be it for me to get between the big men and squid. I'll tell you what, I'll even get the soy sauce.
Kinomi shot to attention at the voice behind him.
Shikichi, is that you?
Before quickly turning around, swinging his broom in the process. Tobimaru easily blocked the swing with his rake.
Oh, so now you want to use a broom, huh? Just can't contain all that hard-working spirit I see. Maybe I should assign you to the special Siberian trail then.
Are you done to stand over by the furnace with the girls pretending like you're on a Caribbean holiday instead of out here in the freezing cold?
Oh. Both boys glared at each other with a wry smile, broom and rake locked in an embrace. These two were only friendly with each other on school grounds. Tobimaru, please don't distract him any more than he already is. Both of them scoffed angrily and put away their weapons. They both knew better than to argue with Sojiro, the only one cleaning with a garbage bag in hand.
それで何しに来た
Something we can help you with, Tobimaru.
君はあったかい焼却炉の前
I
で
thought you were too busy pretending to tend to the fire over at the furnace. Oh,
He can do that?
a harsh comment. Apparently even Sojiro had a slight taste for drama.
Wow. So it's come to this. Even the upstanding stands like you are looking down on me now.
Tomorrow seems sad at Sojiro's observation, but as long as Tobimaru continued to claim he was helping the girls clean by doing nothing more than standing in front of the pile of burning leaves, Sojiro found it hard to sympathize.
いいから要件を言えよ。
Just tell us what you want. We're actually busy doing work over here, unlike some people.
ああ、そうかよ。宗次郎、そろそろ小休止だ。
Oh, is that so? Well, lucky for you, it's almost break time. Let's get
Hey.
warmed up over there.
What are you closing your eyes for, Soli?
I'm not.
You really?
I'm not. I just got to bed. I can't be sleepy. Stop.
I scream at you.
行くかよ。話せるじゃん、殿下。
Jeez.
Wakey, wakey.
I'm weak. I'm awake.
Is that tea not working, or maybe you need coffee?
I was on my phone, guys. I'm sorry.
That's why you're looking down. Oh, so now that you don't have any lines anymore, you're not gonna pay attention.
I've been reading for 2 hours.
Okay. Hey, during those 2 hours, I did not look at my phone at all.
Okay. Gee. It's just nothing important going on.
Okay.
Hey, fish Chan, now you're
Okay,
talking.
I'm here.
てめえは除外に決まってんだ
Not for you, idiot.
特
Only
権
people who've
は
actually done some work today can take a
行動者にのみ与え
break.
焼却炉の前に来たけりゃ
If you want to come stand by the furnace, then bring me enough leaves to fill a cart. Until then, keep sweeping.
ひでえ。
I have let you know this abuse of power.
Honestly, it's because I don't like him either. I actually don't care about this guy at all. I'm sorry.
Lol. Kinomi's complaints naturally fell on deaf ears. Well, you don't like my voice either?
Come on, no. Obviously, that's the one thing I'm listening to.
Tobimaru had been selected to lead the cleaning operation, and his word was final. If Kinomi were to continue to push his buttons, he knew he would be on cleaning duty tomorrow and the next day too.
さあ行くぞ。誰の趣味か知ら
All
ない
right,
が
here we go, people.
なぜか
Don't ask me why, but we have a
仕事の
bunch
方
of
が
cans of sweet red bean soup.
中華なんの
Some meat
一つ
buns
でも
would have been
あったら
better, but
気が
that would have
利く
required a
も
certain
のだ
someone to
な
use their brain.
俺
We've
が
also got some emergency
そう
chocolate.
ったくあい
God
つの
damn it.
考えは今
What the
だに
hell was she
わかんねえ
thinking?
な
She doesn't know how to bring food.
Lol. Sojiro reassured Tobimaru by saying that he thought the food would do just fine for everyone.
Hell
なんだ
no.
よ行かねえのか宗次郎
Huh, wait, you're not coming?
ああ
No, I'm gonna stay here. We could just burn some leaves to stay warm, like Hinomi said. We got a pond right there, so we could easily put it out when we're
火の
done.
始末なら安心だ
It was clearly for Kinomi's benefit. Tobimaru furrowed his brow while Kinomi shivered from the cold.
Is that you're more friendship by the side? You know what? Just try the snow is white. Such a nuts. But just wait here, Shizuki. I'm gonna go grab some potato from Akabane.
Perhaps shy to show his true feelings, Kinomi ran off to the neighboring group.
な
Actually, so
予
sweet.
想はしてたけどな
I figured you'd say that. Here.
Tobimaru pulled out a hot can from his jersey pocket, scratching his head in exacerbation. He pulled out 3 in all, 1 from each jersey pocket and 1 from his pants
さっさ
pocket.
と焚き火の用意をしようぜ
Let's,
俺もこ
oh.
っちで休む
Let's
こと
get
に
a
する
fire going. I'm gonna chill over here too.
付き合いがいいのはお互い様
I guess we both know how to deal with people, huh? Sojiro quickly
No wonder.
prepared the leaves for the fire, carefully gathering them up for them to burn neatly.
慣れてるな
You're pretty good at that.
マッチがあるから
It's easy when you have matches. Sojiro crouched down in front of the burning leaves and warmed his hands near the flames. Even though he showed no signs of being cold, underneath it all, Sojiro was cold too. He gazed into the fire as the smoke rose from the pile of leaves, as if remembering the good times from his past. Tomomaru felt a touch of concern as he looked at Sojiro. He saw within his homesickness and retrospection. He saw within him homesickness and retrospection. He also saw a dark shadow looming over him, like a stranger in a foreign land without a home.
元気ねえな、宗次郎。
I kind of see it now. Why they draw so much yaoi.
Yeah.
You know, like none of the women in his life are actually nice to him. So this is actually this is the closest that Sojiro has to that kind of thing. Understanding. Okay, I see it.
His one
You don't
guy.
look so good, Sojiro. Really though, everyone else sucks. I can't see him with Aoko now because she beats him, and Alice is out of the question, and they're having a heart to heart now.
I suppose I am a little tired.
悩み事なら相談に乗るぜ。
If you need to talk, I'm here for you. Just let me know.
Tomomaru continued speaking with the pulled tab from the can of sweet red bean soup still around his index finger. Sojiro was focused on the fire.
そういえばな。
Oh yeah, while you were taking a break from school, Ozaki slugged me. She said I've got a big mouth.
すごいな。
Wow.
大抜擢じゃないか。
Congratulations.
Oh.
Oh.
What? What'd that mean?
Sometimes Sojiro would reply incoherently like this. Tomomaru chalked it up to cultural differences.
なあ、青崎とはどうな
Hey,
ってんだ
how are things going with Aozaki anyway?
テストは駅まで
Used to
一緒に
walk with her to the
帰
train
ったろ
station before exams.
うまくいってん
Have
のか
things been going well
あれか
since then?
It was obvious to everyone that that was far from the case, yet Tomomaru asked anyway.
ああ、今は一緒に住んでるよ。
Yeah, we live together now. You just gonna say that? Sojiro went with the truthful, blunt response.
ああ、そうか。
Wow, I see. That was quick. Dating already, huh?
Tomomaru tried to laugh off Sojiro's all too casual conversation, however.
一緒に住んで
Wait,
る
you live together?
どうした飛び丸。
Are you okay, Tomomaru? Did a spark hit you?
飛んでねえし。
No, worse. My friend just said the wildest thing I've ever heard.
Sojiro protested Tomomaru's reply with silence.
その
You're not joking, are you?
マジか。
One day you're barely interested in girls and the next you're shacked up with one?
He's feeling betrayed. Tomomaru had always felt that he and Sojiro were an equal match strength-wise, but for some reason, he could not shake the feeling that Sojiro was now his superior in the brain department. Sojiro cast a rare, angry glare in Tomomaru's direction.
こっちこそ
You know what it's like.
That was awfully rude.
なんだその
What do you mean I'm not interested in girls? Sojiro seemed genuinely angry.
What?
And his voice was icy. I'm not a gay. What? I can't believe Sojiro would say that.
That was really rude.
This uncharacteristic level of anger from Sojiro was enough to get Tomomaru to back down.
いや、
The angriest he's ever been in the entire novel.
元気あったんだよ。お前さんが。
Hey, look. I was out of
それは
line.
謝る。
I just assumed a few things. I apologize.
青崎と一緒に住んでるって。
But seriously, what do you mean you're living with her? This all seems way too fast for
ソフト
you.
りすぎだろ。
別に君が期待
It's
して
not what
い
you
るような
think.
ことは
I'm
ない
just renting a room in her house.
屋根の裏にある部
It's
屋
up in the attic, but it reminds me of Mountain College, so I kind of like it. Tomomaru did not bat an eyelid at hearing that Sojiro now lived in an attic and continued his questioning.
屋敷ってあのクオンジの
I
屋
mean,
敷
we're
か。
talking about that mansion, right? The Kuonji mansion?
それこそまさかだ。
This is out of this world. What kind of wizard are you to pull that off?
お前
Wizard?
Don't say that!
あの家を知ってる
Huh? You know that place,
それは
Tomomaru?
な。これでも築地
Come
家
on,
期待
dude.
の後
You're talking to the heir of the Tsukiji throne here. Of course you know about the mansion where the first daughter of the Kuonji group lives. She's a sophomore at the Rain Girls Academy, right?
の2年生。
クオンジ
Kuonji, what? Sojiro was looking more confused than ever, so Tomomaru reluctantly explained everything as simply as he could so Sojiro could understand. What the? Hi, Gumibon and
Bubble
Pandawa. Hello. Hi,
By the middle
Goobers.
finger.
Oh.
Ah,
The Goobers are so
Rude.
mean, actually.
what the heck?
Yo, kick them out of here.
Dan!
My first hate
Hey
raid.
guys.
Hey, guys.
Literally.
I hope you guys had a lovely stream. What are you guys doing?
Don't kick them.
Give me one good reason. We're nice. Then put that little middle finger down.
Put the thing down.
It needs to be a thumbs up instead.
Sometimes.
Slowly introduce yourself.
Oh, hey guys, I'm Solian's core channel. I'm the guy in the jar.
Yeah, my
Yep.
little jar. And I let Soli out when it's time to read Mahoyo.
This is my first time out in weeks.
Yeah, true actually.
Their last point peak instead of reading Yaoi. Is that really your freaking? Is that your setting for the raid?
Is it? I don't remember ever.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could change that.
No way, that was just there naturally, bro.
I thought that was like their
Is that
custom
not you?
one. I thought that it's like what they
No,
write.
that would be your. That would be your shout out. What the fuck?
Oh. It's inherent to Twitch. See, Lorthal knows what's up. I didn't change
you
it.
were gonna tell me that Twitch actually wrote that? You liar! That had to be you.
No, it's Nightbot.
That had
It was
to be you
Nightbot
and you
that wrote
forgot.
that.
Nightbot's. Yeah, you said Nightbot for what you wanted to say.
I don't remember this.
You did that. You literally did
Uh.
that. That was you. Then nobody else could have done it but
Stop
you.
yelling at me!
Okay, I'm sorry. That was Moosh, actually.
I think it was. I think Moosh has Nightbot right.
Bro.
It wasn't me,
Yeah.
okay?
Wow, what the heck? They did you dirty like that.
It's okay.
No, it's true. If you could, you would have written that.
No, I have to steer away from Fujo branding because I get annoyed when people call me that.
Why?
I feel like the Fujo has been misused, so I don't want to associate it with that anymore.
You're on a higher being than that.
Well, I don't know.
I like Yaoi, but like better than they.
Yeah,
That's
they
crazy.
don't get it like I do, so I don't want to be associated with the others.
That's crazy.
Well, it's more like also I only consume it in like visual novels. I don't really watch anime that's BL or manga.
I would say that's more. I would say that's like more sophisticated.
Wait, true? Actually, yeah, I actually do have a superiority complex about it. I liked
kinda
it
get
before
that.
everybody else. Everyone else is on the bandwagon.
Everyone else is just a poser.
They only got into yaoi after, I don't know.
The boom.
Yeah, after Alien Stage. I don't know. What's another thing?
What, bro? I don't know. I feel like I'm not enough to be a Fujo, so
No.
I don't know
No
though.
But you're supposed to be tapped into weeb culture solely.
Yeah, but I'm not a Fujo. What the heck? I'm only casual like this.
I guess it's true.
I'm a bigger Fujo than Mota at this point. Well,
Really? I think I still have my roots,
apparently.
but I keep
I
them on the
mean,
down low.
Yeah, I mean, I do like a lot of yaoi ships though, but I feel like I'm not like crazy. I don't know.
I used to be crazy, but now I don't really care most of the time. Unless it's like something really special.
Any
okay.
Aronix? Okay, I guess not like that. I guess yeah, like maybe like My Hero kind of things, maybe.
Well, but I feel like My Hero Academia is like old school Fujo.
No,
Like,
so I just came out. What are you talking about?
What do you mean it just came out? I feel like Bakudeku is like no, when it initially came out, it's kind of old school at this point. Come on,
I guess I feel old.
like
as fuck.
season 1. Obviously, like I was tapped into.
I'm sure that their
Yeah,
yaoi
before
ships
then.
way older than that.
No, but I'm saying
Aaron
I don't
and
like
Levi.
new gen Fujos. I think they all need to die.
Jeez. I'm better than everybody, and they suck.
Wait, true? Not actually though. I make enemies with everybody. Oh.
I mean, I think the old, yeah, I guess like OG Fujos to me is like DMMD or something.
Oh. Well, I was trying to like go with like the anime route of like what people's first ships were.
Oh, anime onlys.
Even though I'm not an anime only anymore.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I feel like maybe anime onlys aren't really that legit.
Wait, true?
But you don't
They-
like read like a lot of like yaoi manga. I feel like that's where most people are at. Like BL.
I used to a lot, but then I've aged out of it, I think.
How can you call yourself higher than Fujo's if you're not even consuming that one?
No, it's because I go to like fully finished media that has yaoi.
Like it's not the main focus.
No, I don't know. I don't like. I kind of. I don't know what I want anymore. I kind of just in my ideal Fujo world.
Yes.
It's like it has like a real story, and then like the
yaoi's on the side.
Yeah, the yaoi's on
the
like
yaoi's
the
not the main
side.
focus.
I want to have a good story first, and I feel like I'm kind of done with like having this like only romance one. That's kind of why
Why
I
does
don't
that
really
make you
ship
better
them.
than the other Fujos?
I don't know.
Actually, wouldn't they be more?
Okay,
Fujo
I
than you
think-
because
I
they're
think
only
my-
there for that.
Oh, my only problem is that I just don't like being called one.
Okay.
Because there's
sure.
the Fujo Hunters. Come on. Surely you've seen
What are
it.
those? What is that? People who
People
chase
who,
or something?
people who like the Fujo archetype.
Scratching my head. Sorry,
You
I'm
don't
an
get
old
it.
lady.
You don't get
I'm just
it.
in the ground. I'm sorry. Gee.
I think I'm just
Please.
an elitist, to be honest.
I'm
I don't
so
know.
sure I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like I don't know. It gives me the ick when people only like Fujo women.
Oh, like
Like
chatters
that,
who
yeah.
only like Fujo women?
That's why I think it's fine if another lady call me Fujo, but I get the ick if it's a dude.
I didn't realize that people would actually want to watch Fujos.
I don't know. I think maybe it's like
Why?
it's a recent development with like VTubers being a thing.
All right, who is one of those guys in the chat
Who's a
right
Fujo?
now?
Who's a
Okay.
Fujo hunter? Who's a Fujo hunter who only watches
You
Fujos?
get it.
I think you're overemphasizing this. Maybe I am. I think I just get annoyed because I don't even talk about yaoi that much anymore. And then I get I get the yaoi like the Fujo allegations when I don't even talk about it anymore. So I feel like it doesn't fit me.
Darn.
Does it have yaoi
I like
in your
yaoi.
profile? Okay.
Well, then you should change your funny little rain
Well, it's
message. Tell them to change it.
because it's there. I feel bad for changing because it's been there for so
And you
long.
have yaoi crumbs too, but you want them to stop, don't you? You still have like the big signs pointing at your Fujo, and you're like, I hate when they call me that.
I think maybe I'm just stubborn. I don't know.
Right, and it's literally Mota's Yaoi RP Club.
Because
You have big ass signs that say like, I'm a Fujo.
Okay, well,
Sorry.
it's
Okay,
all
my bad,
stuff that I
guys.
haven't changed yet, and then I feel bad that like if I change it, then like I'm hiding away my beginnings.
ironic. This is ironic. Yeah, this is a joke. It was being sarcastic. I'm not actually.
Maybe I just need to get
Okay.
over it. I'll get over it. I'll stop being mean.
Yeah, you've got some strange hang-ups about that. I don't get it.
I'll let it go.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
Yeah, and then I rebrand
feel like
to like completely something different.
I
Yes?
only like straight couples.
Straight
That's what
only.
I hate this Sojiro and this guy. I literally already forgot his name.
Wow.
They were just standing next to each other. They're
What do you mean
not
you
anything more
forgot his
than
name?
that.
You forgot his name already
It's
when it's on the screen.
It's Tomimaro, lol. Sorry, he's just not really sticking out to me that much. We only see him a few times. My bad.
Okay.
Just keep reading. Sorry.
Sorry, you triggered me.
I just wanted to know. I feel like Soja right now, bro. I'm like, I was just asking.
It's okay. I forgive you.
I'm from the freaking Straight People Mountains. Can you enlighten me?
My bad. I convert you.
I feel like I do like yaoi like more than a normal amount though, or at least a little bit.
I still feel that way. It's just that I feel like sometimes Fujo has the connotations of like I'll just like anything if it has BL.
Yeah, I guess it has like that image of being like kind of like Menhera-esque.
Yeah.
Nosebleeds, like
Oh my god!
they're kissing! No, you're like, I need slow burn and you see a real connection between you two.
Where's all the Yuri love? Are you a big Yurier?
Yeah, I like Yuri too. In fact, that anime movie that you should probably watch, I cried so hard. There's so much Yuri in it.
Was it the one that was in Bond server? Or was it
I don't know,
something
maybe.
else?
Oh yeah,
They
it
were
was
watching a
actually. They
movie.
watched that. Yeah. It's that one.
What was it called?
Cried. It's called Cosmic Princess Kaguya. I cried. There's a lot of Yuri in that one. It's beautiful.
Of how cosmic, so it's like space themed.
It's actually kind of VTuber themed.
Really?
Yeah, they like go in VR and they try to become like idols.
Wow, I love VR.
Yeah, honestly, very topical. You should watch it. It's like 2 hours though.
Oh. Can you do a watch along?
Unfortunately, they already watched it without me.
Oh.
I had to watch it alone.
I haven't watched it.
Host it. I'll host on your channel. I don't know. You can watch it.
I don't know where people are getting the movies though.
They got it.
True.
I'll watch it.
Okay.
I'll watch it again. They need to make a yaoi movie like this though. We haven't had a good yaoi movie since that one movie with the blonde guy and the other guy.
Oh, the Dokusei?
Yeah, Dokusei. That hasn't been really a good yaoi movie since then.
I mean, I remember being in like the trenches because there's like nothing back in the day. I feel like now there's like like a decent amount of like
yeah, I think after the release of
BL-esque anime.
Promare.
Yeah. Oh, Promare was so
That's
fun to
what it
watch.
I remember watching that with my big brother, and like the kissy was gonna come back, and he was like, "Oh, brother!" In the theater, he was like, "Oh God, here we go."
It was kind of magical watching that in theaters and like having everybody scream at the, at the kissing.
Literally, what? I think that was actually patient zero for a lot of American weeaboos.
I guess that because like movies are way more accessible, kind of.
Well, yeah, it was in
Like
theaters
how-
everywhere.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, how
that
about the
was
visual
our
novel?
that was our yaoi side talk. Thank you everybody for
ク
coming.
オンジグループつうか財団だな
The Kuonji group. Well, they're more like a foundation, really.
平たく言えば
All you need to know is the whole family is loaded and they own and manage various companies together. They're not quite a conglomerate, but they're a big deal in the exports industry.
ホームグラウンドは国外で先代の会長の英
They
国
used to operate out of England because their old chairman loved the place, but things went south about 5 years ago, so they moved all their operations back here. Also, it's because I was busy and I couldn't watch the movie. It's not my fault, and then I had to watch it like a day later, okay? I'm sorry.
Oh wow.
Sorry.
Drama in the Soli Court.
I'm sorry! There's so much drama in there, I'm sick of it! They said they wait for you? Well, I already had plans with other people, I'm sorry.
Oh.
But
yikes.
that everybody watched it before me made me angry.
So he said, "Fuck all the Uchubers."
Yeah, it was an official event, and I only go to things that I attend. Well, that I host. I only go to watch-alongs that I host. Okay, go. Wait, that's me. I already read that.
Oh.
I just had to make that point.
きちんと持ち直して
Since their son took over, things have rebounded for them, and that's why you see their name plastered all around town. They contributed like half the funds required to rebuild our
この
school.
学校の立て直
Despite the oversimplified explanation, Sojiro is still seen to not be getting it.
I kind of want to see the Kuonji big brother. What the heck?
Yeah, what the? With that, Tobimaru decided to give up on trying to explain.
あれだ想像もできない金持ちってこと
They're filthy rich, okay?
総の字が働いてる喫茶店だ
You know that coffee place you work at? The Koji's brought that franchise here. Now they're a national
今じゃ
chain.
全
つまりすごく偉いんだね。
Wait, so then why does she need the rent?
ならなんであんなに倹約してるんだろう。
Okay, so they're very rich and very important. Weird. If that's the case, why is she so frugal all the time? Also, okay, I bring this out one last time.
Okay.
I think it was like one incident that made me not want to be labeled as Fujo anymore. Because one time I was having a conversation. No.
Okay.
I was like having a conversation with somebody, and they're like, "I really like Fujos," and I'm like,
Oh.
I can't comfortable. It's a little bit. I'm like, you know what? Let's rebrand, guys.
I can't imagine a Fujo chaser, like some guy specifically. Like, why though?
I think
don't
maybe it's
understand.
like on a.
What's the appeal?
It's like on the branch of like. I don't know, like pervy. I don't know.
Oh, like just
like pervert
I guess being,
women?
like, a little freak. I guess, but I'm sure there's tons of different other types of pervert women out there that I feel like would be more beneficial.
I don't know. I'm scared.
I like that you fantasize about men.
I like tuck collar.
Oh, okay.
My trauma.
Well, that's scary. Pervy and girl failure. I guess that's really what it is.
yeah. I guess it's also like I think a lot of
You're crazy.
big VTubers dabble in the Fujoism sometimes. So I think it's
In
like
like a panting way.
yeah.
I see. We're above those animals. I get it.
Yeah, I really need to change some stuff eventually. And then I'll finally be at peace.
I'm gonna be honest, but my first impression of you was, a huge Fuja though.
Oh. It's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it from you.
Okay.
But it's just that like now I feel like even like I'm not sure I can bond with other people about
actually Fujas.
Yeah. So it's like I should just take it out now.
Kind of true. I can't really see myself actually being with them.
It's okay. I got other interests now. Just visual novels.
Yeah. Honestly, the visual novel space is way worse.
Really?
Dolls
Well, I
you
guess
just got today.
yeah. I'm gonna put like all the what is it? I got Sayano Uta on my list, and then what is it? Super Hibi. What's the other performative VN TikTok ones?
Chichono.
Oh yeah.
Christian.
Things that
I can agree.
I've all read. Oh.
I am actually in the VN pipeline too. Lol.
It's okay. We're having fine dining right now.
I say like it's sophisticated because we read and stuff.
The LARP harder. It's true.
I need all visual novel branding.
The Rams pipeline was a good track. Well, I got banned, so we can't get down there anymore.
Just wait for the safer work version, bro.
True. And then they come back and bite me again. It's okay.
Yeah, you're not
probably,
taking.
I would. If it had the Steam release one.
I started playing a VN. It's so hard when you two aren't reading it to me, bro. I actually can't imagine the type of person who has to read visual novels through the reading. I
like
can't
experience.
concentrate.
What you think that you wouldn't be able to experience? Be like a
Listening
viewer
along with
and like this is your
this?
first time.
Literally, I'd be like, what?
I feel like it's like, well, since we read it all aloud and this game's in Japanese, so like technically you wouldn't have to look at the screen.
I guess so.
And it's like watching an anime that's dubbed over.
I cannot. I can't imagine that. Especially with all the times we mess up reading, I'd be getting mad.
No.
Like, just give up and read myself.
I don't get mad while you read. I find it very relaxing.
Wow, thank you guys. I mean, I just started 100 line by myself, right? And I'm so relieved that I can read it silently without reading it loud. I'm like, fuck
Wait,
yes.
do you only get one ending, or do you get like? Are you just gonna do the
I
rest
don't know
by
if
yourself?
you care about spoilers. Basically,
if
yeah,
it's
it's like,
light.
the first, and then you have to just do it over and over again.
Oh, so they have
I
like
don't like that.
like a
like a
main
pre-
route
yeah.
and then
Yeah.
everything else.
Then they're like, yeah, find the other ones, kind of thing.
Ew.
Some of the accent I don't understand, so I have to look at the screen. What? There was this one accent, bro, earlier. Unless you're talking about like the normal speaking that we've been talking.
Whatever. I think we're like, maybe, what is it? His friends is a little hard to understand, but I feel like everybody else has like a clear enough voice.
Yeah. It's true.
It's okay, you
I
don't
guess
need to
I'm reading
understand
along,
it anyway.
so- Your guy's strong accents I can't understand.
Okay.
Bro. What the fuck?
Whatever.
Okay.
Go read it yourself then.
Yeah. Okay, sideline enough. That's
Okay.
it. That's it.
Sotaro mumbled incoherently to himself. Tobimaru looked at him with a complex expression on his face, somewhere between envy and heartfelt sympathy.
しかしうまいことやったな。
Whatever the case, you've done good for yourself, buddy.
それで本当のところはどうなんだ？
Tell me the truth, though. When a guy and a girl are living under the same roof, only one thing can be happening, am I right?
案外古いな。
That's a surprisingly old-fashioned thought for you to have, Tobimaru.
Man, this guy's woke.
True?
そのあたりを
Oh, give me a
ごまかして
break. What kind of guy is afraid to talk about this kind of stuff?
そりゃごもっとも。
I suppose you're right. So the truth is, though Sojiro and Aoko were living together, there was absolutely no chemistry between them. That was not to say that living in such close quarters as they did, unintended mishaps did occur from time to time. But even still,
驚くぐらい。
you'd be
そういうことに
surprised
はな
how
ってない
nothing like that goes on.
あの屋敷
The mansion is pretty huge after all. Everyone was often busy with their own affairs, so there was no opportunity for that sort of thing to happen.
そもそもだな。
I mean, answer me this. Would you suddenly make advances on Aozaki just because you were living under the same roof?
いやならん
Nope,
な
never.
それ
Tobimaru nodded intently as if he was thinking back over his many ex-relationships.
I want to see the
いや
mishaps.
健全だな
Yeah.
Well, all this sounds very wholesome.
あ、健全だろ。
Yeah, I feel great. Sojiro gave no more than a quick affirmation to Tobimaru's despondent murmur. Wait, you gotta stretch slowly. Do you do that?
Okay, okay.
I need that stretch.
Good for you. I'm
Yeah.
scared.
Oh.
Stretch
Doesn't
the moon.
matter. I feel it's more like a grunt than a moan. I sound like this, by the way.
That sounds scary.
Uh-oh. You don't like?
No, that was
I scare you off.
You like partially yodeled.
Wait, what's yodel?
Stop.
Wait, what does yodeling sound like again?
Well, you were going like.
Yodeling?
Wow, good one.
Besides his physical health, it was surely Sojiro's personality that enabled him to maintain any semblance of peace dealing with both Aoko and Alice while living in that mansion.
でも、
On an unrelated note, I'm totally indebted to
彼
Aozaki.
女にはもう
I'm not sure how I could ever repay her for what she's done for me. Sojiro's eyes turned slightly serious as he stared into the fire. Tobimaru felt that there was more to those words than what Sojiro was letting on.
もう返せない借りだ
So you were big time, huh?
Sojiro merely nodded in silence as Tobimaru's inquisitive acknowledgement, and just then, a strange scream pierced through the still silence of the wood like a knife.
なんか聞こえたな
Did you hear that?
ああ、木の実だ。
Yeah, and it was Kinomi. Oh.
Oh.
Sojiro had already stood up before he responded. He bolted to the frozen pond, broke the ice with his broom, scooped up some of the frigid water in a bucket, and threw it on the fire, all in less than 10 seconds. Then he immediately
Good.
ran off into the depths of the woods from where he heard the scream. Tobimaru followed after him in a panicked confusion.
飛び丸、この先に何かあるのか？
Tobimaru, do you know what's down this way?
確か旧校舎が残ってるはずだ
The remains of the old school building should be there.
他には野犬の住処とか そういう嫌な話は。
Anything else, you know, like a pack of wild dogs or bad stuff like that?
あいや
Huh? No,
いると
dude.
しても鹿
If
か
anything, it'd
ウ
just
サ
be
ギじゃ
some
ない
deer,
か
rabbits, or something.
なら怖がることもないか。
And there's nothing to be afraid of. Let's hurry. Perhaps because of his time spent growing up in the mountains, Sojiro quickly sprinted over the slippery dead leaves. Tomura was not particularly cautious himself, but nevertheless, he could not keep up with Sojiro in here.
He's in his element in the nature.
Yeah, he like starts leaping on the trees.
Oh!
Before long, Sojiro found himself running alone. When foliage blocked the natural trail, he would sometimes clear it away by brute force, but just as often, he would expertly weave through the brush. It was clear that he was used to dealing with this level of nature.
He's on all fours.
Yeah. After a few minutes, Sojiro arrived at the clearing. The wall of the trees had ended. It was an obviously man-made clearing here on the mountainside. In the distance was what looked like an old wooden school building. It was a small, aesthetically pleasing building no larger than an elementary school, lost in the depths of the winter wilderness.
Kinomi!
Kinomi stood alone on the old school's grounds.
なんでしずきまで追いか
Hey,
け
what are
て
you
きた
doing here, Shizuki?
A sour expression came over Sojiro's face as Kinomi tilted his head in
そっ
confusion.
ちこそどうしたんだ。
That's what I want to know. What was that scream about?
声
Yeah, what scream? I was just pissed at this dumb kid.
ほらあのガキだよ
Look, there he is. I know he's got some potatoes on him. Damn it, we didn't run off inside.
Kinomi pointed resentfully toward the old school building. There was indeed somebody standing at the entrance to the building just over 300 feet in the distance.
ったく
What the hell are you doing up here anyway? Is this where the kids hang out nowadays?
ここ
Kinomi shrugged his shoulders to signal how little he cared what the young children did with their time. This place was deep in the woods, but it was not particularly dangerous. Sojiro had run through the wood to get here, but there was also a paved road leading to this spot from outside the woods too. Kinomi apparently followed that road to get here.
子供
A child? Sojiro squinted.
ああ金髪なんでさっきはちょっと驚
Yeah,
い
he
た
had blonde hair, which kind of freaked me out at first.
Poor kids are scary, man!
Why is this guy chasing a kid in the woods with potatoes?
It was indeed quite rare to see a foreigner in a provincial town such as Misaki. Sojiro had never even seen a foreigner in person, which made the whole thing even more mysterious.
それで木の実はなんでここまで？
Why did you feel the need to run all the way up here again?
いや赤羽たちが
Yeah, Akabane said that that stupid kid stole their food, so I was chasing him down and ended up here.
そういうことだから
Since you're here, let's team up and see if we can catch him.
怖いことを考えるな。
That's a little menacing, Kinomi. I gang up on this kid. Sejiro could not find it in him to agree with his plan. It seemed unfair to team up against a little
い
kid.
いから帰ろう。
Come on, let's head back.
こっちを睨んでる
That
じゃない
kid
か
over there is just staring at
それ
us.
に飛び丸にこんなところ
Besides,
に
if
やれたら
Tobimaru sees us up here slacking off, we're gonna be cleaning this mountain for the whole of winter break. Tojiro took Kinomi by the shoulders and began leading him back to the path he came from. Kinomi cast one last gaze at the old school building before reluctantly following. Who's this strange blonde kid?
Literally, what? That's so scary.
Just then, Tobimaru appeared, panting and out of breath.
早いな
Are you so fast? He was on full fours.
Tobimaru could hardly catch his breath. He arrived about 3 minutes behind Sojiro, despite having a good set of legs on
それ
him.
でどうした木の実無事か
So what's going on? Are you alright, Kinomi?
は
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. What about you, Your Highness?
Kinomi seemed perplexed at Tobimaru's first ever display of concern for him.
なんだそりゃてめえあれだけの
What the hell is
大
that
声を
supposed to
上げて
mean?
おいて
You're out here in the middle of nowhere screaming bloody murder, and what am I supposed to
上で
think?
何かあった
We
ん
were
だろ
worried.
すまない。こっちの早とちりだった。
That was my fault. I guess I jumped to
飛び丸は知らない
conclusions.
だろうけど。
You probably never heard him do it, but sometimes at work, Kinomi has this habit of letting out a weird yell like that.
What?
Kinomi looked disapproving as Sojiro nonchalantly shared this insight. This was the first he had ever heard of it.
怪しいなまたよからぬことでも
I'm not
企んで
buying
るん
it.
じゃないか
You're up to
そ
something,
の
aren't you?
ないよ。
Of course not. Come on, Tobimaru. There's cleaning to be done. Sojiro patted Tobimaru on the shoulder a couple times and started walking. Tobimaru cast a doubtful glare in his direction as he meandered off. He had a feeling that Sojiro was covering for Kinomi somehow.
まさか旧校舎に火なんてつけてない
You
だろう
didn't set the
な
old school building on fire or something, did you?
誰もしないよ。
Of course not. Who would even do that? Sojiro kept walking and did not even look back at Tobimaru as he spoke. Tobimaru and Kinomi tilted their heads in confusion as they reluctantly followed the usually aggressive Sojiro back to their cleaning spot. Or
What's wrong with him?
unusually.
He's got angry and he's
Yeah.
serious and dismissive. He's changing.
It's because Tobimaru thought he was gay. Set him
Mad
off
the
for
rest
the
of the
whole
day.
day. And so the special winter cleaning team's activities ended uneventfully. The time was 3 in the afternoon. Upon departing, Kinomi and his crew invited Sojiro to come hang out with them, but he declined politely due to his job that evening. He had about 2 hours until his shift began. Not quite enough time to do anything fun, but just enough time to have to fill it with something. Sojiro thought about relaxing in a park somewhere, but quickly changed his mind after remembering how cold it was, even in the city. Not to forget that Aoko handed him those pills in the morning. Aoko was absolutely correct in her prediction. Heading back to the mansion now would just be a waste of time. There was no reason for him to return to the mansion until after his shift at work. Still, Sojiro found himself on the way back anyway. Having grown up deep in the mountains, a little 2-hour walk was really no sweat off his back. Misaki was one of the more quiet residential areas in Misaki City. The only thing that really stood out here was Shiro Inuzuka. It was a hill that led directly into the woods. The silhouette of the mountains served as a backdrop to suburbia, silently overshadowing the small human actions of the people who live there. Even in this modern day of technological progress, the people here were always careful to pay reverence to the nature around them. If that mansion were a shrine, it would not be a haunted house, but a famous... Oh, wait. Tourist attraction. Okay. Wait. I just realized something. The houses around Shiro Inuzuka were all magnificent. Sojiro understood as he looked from the bottom of this hill where the rest of the town lived at the roof of the mansion tucked away in the woods. He understood what Tobimaru was talking about how the Kuonji family who owned the mansion might be the richest people in town. They really do hate me. Why else would they ask for rent?
Literally, what? So he's aware.
Sojiro began walking toward the mansion with no thoughts simmering in his mind. Or with such thoughts... No
thoughts.
The feeling of the hard asphalt beneath his feet instead of soft dirt felt lonely and isolating. He walked along the paved road for 10 minutes or so before reaching the iron fence of the wood. Beyond the fence was the private property of the Kuonji family. It was bereft of any awkward no trespassing signs. The tall, overbearing iron fence was more than enough to remind visitors that they were unwelcome here. Sojiro casually pushed on the iron gate. Only 2 days had passed since the end of final exams, and he already seemed more than comfortable with the idea of entering this wood alone. The path to the mansion from inside the wood curved and bent like a snake. It took about 15 minutes to reach the mansion on this path. He could have chosen to ignore the long incline and travel in a straight line through the wood, but he would have expended significantly more energy in doing so. No, using the wooded path was the sensible option, barring an emergency. Upon entering the foyer, Sojiro heard a conversation coming from the drawing room. It was no doubt Aoko and Alice. Sojiro decided to join them. Ever since final exams had ended, Aoko and Alice had switched from their daily routine to a more irregular schedule. Aoko would disappear into Alice's room in the west wing of the mansion for a while, where she would remain, and Alice would go into Aoko's room not to be seen again. Or they would vanish into the corridors leading around to the rear of the mansion, doing who knows what, where Sojiro was most certainly not allowed to enter. Not that he was interested in what they were doing, since Alco and Alice did not seem to want to include him either, serving both parties nicely. For the time being, the Kuonji estate was pretty peaceful.
Tadaima.
Tadaima! Sojiro quietly opened the door to the drawing room. Even though they tried not to be involved in each other's business, Sojiro made it a habit to greet them. The two girls sat across from him on the sofa. On the table in front of them was a large, extravagantly decorated mirror. Aoko was dressed for comfort, wearing jeans instead of her usual skirt. In stark contrast, Alice was dressed in her usual all black. Even though the break from school was well underway, the witch still insisted on wearing black. As Aoko had explained, it was probably because it was too much effort for Alice to wear anything else. Sojiro thought that he would have liked to see her wear something different.
True.
Aoko and Alice seemed to be in the middle of some sort of dispute. The air in the drawing room was tense. They both ignored his greeting. Bruh. Hey guys, I'm home. Crickets.
Whatever.
Alice only briefly looked up at him.
じゃあ東川の視点は
What about the Tokawa point? That pillar is white, so hopefully it won't be so easy to remove.
ええ
Yes, the Tokawa one is still active, but the Shuzuho support next to it has gone, so we can't really be too careful. With each sigil they discover, they get better at finding the
残りの
others.
割り出しはそっか一個釣れれば
That makes sense. I guess once they've found one, they can easily find the other connections.
反省したわ
I really messed up. I should have been more careful. It's going to turn into a weekly battle soon.
Your butler is home. The two continued their heated discussion from opposite sides of the table. Aoko neglected to even glance up at Sojiro. Sojiro sensed that she wanted to concentrate on the discussion at hand.
でも消せないな
So strange, though.
あの夜に人形を出して
Setting aside the timing of the puppet that night and how quickly they were able to find her expertly hidden sigil, whoever it is most definitely has to have some kind of hideout in the city.
なのになんで
But
結
if
果
that's the
に異
case,
常がないんだ
why aren't we detecting any abnormalities in the
岬市一帯
field?
の索敵網
The
は
dragnet around Misaki City hasn't been broken for nearly 100 years.
Aoko bit her nails nervously while Alice nodded along. It seemed as though she was wondering the same thing.
母もここの結界
Even
に
my
は
mother wasn't able to touch this bounded field.
岬の結界を
The only
回復す
person
るに
capable
は
of getting through
あなたの
Misaki's
おじい
bounded
さん
field would have been your
それ以上の
grandfather,
技量を持つ
or
魔術
an
師でない
even
と
more
難し
capable
い
mage.
けどそれほど
But
の魔
someone
術師なら
exuding
逆
that
に
level of
気
magical
配は隠
energy
しきれない
would find it that much harder to cover his or her tracks.
何か特殊な音響法かもしれ
It
ない
could be
わ
some
ね
kind of unique concealment
ここ数
ward,
年
but I haven't heard
新しいサークル
anything
の話は聞かない
about any new fairy circles forming these past few years.
何シャーウッドの森
Where was it? Sherwood Forest? The making was able to break through your mist, remember?
あれ以上の
Do you think
音
there's
響
some
があ
sort
る
of concealment stronger than that?
例えばの話
So you're like,
What you guys talk about?
8割以上の技量を持っているか
All I'm saying
こちら
is
の
whoever
知ら
we're
ない
dealing
技術を
with
持
has
っている
skills greater than our own. Maybe there are some techniques we aren't even aware of.
どちらにせよ
Either way, we need to
評価を改め
reevaluate
るべ
things.
きね
Might be under more pressure than we thought. The two fell silent. Sojiro, after some internal deliberation, decided to break the silence.
や、ただいま。
So,
I
I'm home. Yo, am I muted?
this thing on? I can't.
Oh. Aoko finally looked up at him in response to his hesitant declaration.
いいからお風呂に入ってきたら汚れてるわよ
Oh.
宗十郎
That's fine, Soju, but will you please take a bath? You fucking stink!
Oh. And with that, Aoko returned her gaze to the mirror. Aoko briefly looked up at Sojiro again before also returning her gaze to the mirror. He puts his hand down and disappears.
Smile too, it's so sick!
Rebecca.
Okay!
Perhaps feeling at least somewhat satisfied that his greeting was acknowledged, Sojiro left the drawing room and closed the door behind him.
My heart breaks for him.
Akko right, his clothes are a little soiled.
そうだな。もったいないけど確かに。
It's a waste of water, but I guess I should. Sojiro returned to his
shirtless
room.
Sprite?
Wait. Think that a bath might actually feel pretty nice in this cold weather, despite not really having broken a sweat at all during the day. He climbed the stairs from the foyer and up the second flight into the attic. Unlike the other rooms in the mansion, this one had no frills to its decor. It was a little cumbersome to use as a living space, but comfortable enough for Sojiro. Everywhere else in the mansion was a little too gaudy for his taste. As far as shelter and a place to sleep went, Sojiro was more than satisfied with his accommodations. There was no electricity in the attic. The only light was that which crept in from a small skylight. Not that Sojiro minded, he was more accustomed to living without electricity than living with it. With only the faint winter light to guide him, he readied a change of clothes and a towel before heading down the foyer.
He's Amish. Amishly.
He got like that single light bulb. He didn't even have a light bulb at this point.
No, you just have the window. And it's so cold and no heater, nothing. Bro.
He's living outside, basically.
And he pays rent for it too.
Yo, what a nice room I got. Despite the magnificent size of the mansion, there is only one bath in the whole building. And not a particularly large one at that. Whoever the architect was, he or she must have not thought a bath to be so important, or perhaps they were not the bath type. Sojiro descended to the foyer and made his way back to the back of the stairs. He knocked on the door to the bath. As expected, there was no answer from the other side. The only other two occupants of the mansion were still talking in the drawing room. After confirming it was unoccupied, Sojiro quietly entered the bathroom.
Bath CG?
Oh, you don't get it. Even though Sojiro was not aware of it himself, as was common for him, the only hobby he had acquired since coming down from the mountain was taking a nice relaxing bath. Sojiro had left, but the two girls were still locked in their heated discussion. Needless to say, the topic of their conversation was still that of the outsider mage who had appeared in Misaki City last month. This was, after all, the problem that had occupied their time before this whole situation with Sojiro arose, dealing with and eliminating the interloper who had set his or her sights on their territory.
All
this time we'd been preoccupied by a decoy. No doubt also part of their plan. Then, while we're distracted, they've crept in and stolen another one. The fight against this mage has only just begun.
The situation was growing more dire by the day. Until only a couple days ago, the enemy had limited themselves to small skirmishes, but now they've shifted to a full-on offensive. Aoko had two major bounded fields she used for defense. One, the larger of the two, was placed around Misaki City to detect magical energy and magecraft. This was used to observe and monitor visitors from outside the city, and was initially set up by Aozaki's ancestors, the administrators of this territory, and had no way to be removed. The other was set up to energize and manage ley lines from within the territory. The 5 sigils carved into the earth made up a standard square-type array, protecting all that lay within its bounds. After some manipulation of the mana flow, the power was directed to accumulate at the Kuonji estate. That is to say, the bounded field existed to monopolize the magical energy within Misaki City. There were 5 sigils in total, with the Kuonji estate located in the center. If all 5 sigils were forcibly removed, Aoko's jurisdiction over this territory would be entitled only. Without the power of the land to back them up, they would be forced to fight back against their invaders on equal ground, with only their innate abilities to protect them. The only reason Alice and the inexperienced Aoko were able to defend this territory so far was because of these 2 fields. The dragnet that notified Aozaki of any threats was also her lifeline. But this time, their enemy was had somehow slipped through the cracks and was running rampant. This was what the girls had to face up to.
どちらにせよ時間の問題ね。
Either way, it's just a matter of time at this
視点
point.
が全て潰され
Once
た
all
ら
the sigils are destroyed, this mansion will be our last stronghold of defense.
いいの青子
Are you okay with that, Aoko?
別にいいんじゃない
I mean, what other choice do we
ア
have?
リスの言う通り
Like you said, it's only a matter of time before the sigils are destroyed.
そりゃ敵のアジトを発見
Our
できれ
best
ば
chance would be to
もう
find their
一つだけど
hideout, but it's not exactly a necessity. They can remove the sigils for all I care.
何より
What? Really?
館の守りはあんたがいる限り
As long as
安全
you're
だしね
here, then the mansion itself shouldn't be a problem to defend.
あっちの方からやってきて
If
くれ
they
るな
do, then
ら
they're marching to their own
それこ
demise.
そ飛んで火にいる他に心配事なんてないでしょ
What else is there to worry about?
そうね
Nothing, I
敵が
suppose.
一人だけなら
With only a single
その
opponent to
時
deal
は
with,
鏡の範
we're
囲を
better
こ
off
こに集
focusing
中
the
させて
fields of the mirror on
戦
the
場にすれ
estate
ばいい
and making this mansion our last line of defense. Alice touched the mirror on the table with her pale fingers. The surface of the mirror rippled like water. The mirror was another protector of Misaki City, separate from Aozaki's bounded fields. More accurately, it was a ploy that existed only to protect Alice Kuwonji rather than Misaki City itself. It generated a thick fog and acted as an invitation to any visitors, drawing them in to its board game-like world. Alice referred to it only as the mirror, but it was known to her friends as the Mirror of Slumber. This was
Friends?
She got friends?
Who?
Just Alco. This was a magecraft that Alice Kuwonji wielded. Or maybe they mean her like other familiars, question mark.
I guess.
But I don't know if she's really friendly with them. She kind of seems to hate her piggies too.
Everybody, bro.
Within the rippling surface of the mirror, an image of a castle began to form, and also a lush forest, a field, and a river. Alco stared at the mirror in silence, before suddenly jumping to her feet off the sofa.
そうと決まればあとは行動
Now
あ
that's
る
all
のみ
decided, we can get back to actually doing stuff.
出かけるわよアリス
I'm going out, Alice. We can't do anything until we have our eyes on the ground.
Alice let out a tired sigh in response to Alco's determination, then gave the mirror a gentle caress. The sound of dripping water filled the room. The mirror began to consume the table in a thick fog with a single caress from Alice.
順番に回るのなら
If we're visiting each
帰るの
sigil,
は朝
we
になる
definitely
わ
won't
ね
be back until morning.
まあまあそう奥が
Nah,
ね
we'll be home in no time.
ところでアリス火の
Oh, right,
合
I
成
meant to
の
ask
根拠
you.
ってこうだっ
Is this a
け
proper way to do a fire pentagram banishment?
Alco traced a shape in the air with her fingers. She mimed a star shape starting from the top, moving down and to the right, from there to the upper left, and so on.
そろそろ壊すこと以外も覚えないとダメよ青子
It's about time you learned something other than how to break things, Alco. Alice sat up from the sofa, letting out a heavy sigh. They both took their coats from their hangers and left the drawing room.
失礼ね私だって
Well,
日々
excuse
成長してる
me.
わよ
I guess I need to study some more on top of all the studying I already do.
この間のおまじないだって
Remember that charm I pulled off just the other day?
おまじない
What charm?
簡単な暗示の呪文
That simple mesmerize.
アリスが
You know, the one you taught
教えて
me.
くれた
Light and frail, nimble and quick. Tick tock, tick tock. There's no time to waste. That one.
それ本当
Are you being serious right now?
本当も本当
Yes, I'm serious. You can ask Soja later if you don't believe me.
Alice
disbelief.
swallowed her words, clearly displeased. She likely stopped herself in time to realize it was not worth the effort to take issue with it.
けど留守中その彼はどうするの
On the topic, what will he do while we're away?
大丈夫でしょ
He'll be fine, as long as he didn't try to go into the West Wing or anything like that. There shouldn't be any immediate threat to his...
Alco responded hastily as she opened the door to the foyer. And as soon as she did...
He's naked, only in a towel.
Just as quickly as Alice's doubts had gotten stuck in her throat, Alco suddenly froze, unable to speak.
Come on, give it to me.
Oh. Oh, wait, why are you shredded?
Literally, what? What?
For a moment, Alco wasn't sure who was standing before her. She could only stare at the glinting rays of sunlight creeping into the room as she reels from the shock.
Chills?
Her mind was completely blank. It was as if she had just woken up from a nap, or a Jack-in-the-Box had just opened in her face. Sojiro was probably the only person who truly knew how long that dumbfounded silence went on.
あんたこんなところで何してるの
What the hell are you doing standing there like that?
Ako had finally found her voice.
何って着替えてるんだけど。
What? I'm changing clothes.
Damn, his pants are unbuckled. That's important too.
Damn, put a belt on or something. It's about to fall off.
Chills.
Or maybe don't put a belt on. Sojiro's
I gotta see
response
this.
was matter of fact. He offered no explanation as to why he was changing in the foyer and not the bathroom.
Hello? Oh, what? You went? What? You really want me to make that freaking noise?
Oh, my bad. Alka was too shocked to read him the right act. Sojiro was putting a shirt on after presumably just getting out of the bath. His neck was wrapped in bandages and he was completely shirtless. His hair was wet, but his skin wasn't glistening from the steam of hot water. He must have washed himself with nothing more than cold water. Oh.
What is wrong with him?
Though shocked as to why anyone would do such a thing in this cold weather, she let it slide. The source of her silent stupor was simply his body.
True.
Until now, she'd only seen him as harmless. Without his clothing to hide him, however, he was more fit than she'd ever imagined.
Damn.
For a rough mountain upbringing where one's body and strength meant survival, perhaps he was even a bit underdeveloped. And on top of that...
それ傷跡なの
Are those scars?
Ew, who did this to you? Touches?
Don't do it ever again, princess.
Aka asked cautiously. Sojiro followed her gaze. He had something that looked like a burn scar on his arm. It was random in appearance, nothing like Aoko's magic crest with its ordered patterns.
ああ、これか。ずいぶん前に野犬の群れに
Oh,
襲われ
this?
て
Long time ago, I was attacked by a pack of wild dogs and they bit me. So Mirkon's even still alive, so if anything, I'm fond of the scar. A long time ago, he must have been talking about when he was a child. Though his life was saved, it was apparent that he hadn't been able to receive proper treatment deep in the mountains where he lived. Those scars were proof of that. Considering it had happened so many years ago, it was likely they would never fade. If only for an instant, Alko thought the wild scars left on his skin suited his lean body perfectly.
確かにあまり気持ちのいいも
I
の
know
じ
it's
ゃ
not pleasant to look at. I should have just changed in my own room. Sojiro sounds slightly ashamed as he put on his shirt, looking at Alko standing there in cold silence. The two girls had no response. Sojiro headed for the stairs to go back to his room.
ちょっと待ってソジロ
Wait a second, Sojiro.
Oh, he has a little
Ooh,
t-shirt.
T-shirt.
Okay.
Cute.
Sojiro stopped and turned around.
あなんていうか
So, how do I say this?
Alko looked away awkwardly, apparently not knowing why she had stopped him herself. Huh?
なんか
This
青崎
isn't
らし
like
くない
you, Aozaki.
さっきから変
You're
だけど
acting strange. Did you get a fever or something? I bet neither of you have gotten enough sleep since all that, have you? He was, of course, referring to the final exams. From Sojiro's perspective, the amount of work Aoko put in seemed strange.
熱なんてないから
I don't have a fever.
そうじゃなくて
Cute.
どうしてこんなところで着替えて
That's
た
not
の
what this is
あんたは
about. I just want to know why the hell you're changing clothes here.
Aoko was doing her best to keep up appearances, but for some reason,
I mean-
Sojiro was hesitant to say too much more.
それはその
So, well, this isn't easy to
言い
say.
づらいんだが下着の管理はきちんとした方がいいと思う
But you need to take care of your underwear better. I don't know whose it is, though. Oh. Alice, who had been completely silent behind Alko, couldn't resist responding to that statement. Although she hadn't wanted to get involved, this was something she couldn't ignore.
言っておくけど それは青子だから
I must point out, it was most definitely Alco.
Bruh.
Alice's response was quick and to the point.
洗濯の当番は確か
I
に
may have been in charge of laundry, but
Alco seemed like she was just holding back on going
とにか
critical.
くもうすぐアルバイトだから着替えてくれ。
Anyway, I really have to get dressed, or I'm going to be late for work. Sensing that the two were probably about to get into an argument, Sojiro took his chance to
Well.
leave.
the way you can read the word like that. Oh, they're gonna start again.
And with that, Sojiro briskly left the scene.
アリス
They framed this so freaking good.
I know.
It's so intentional. Alice,
とりあえず片付けてくるわ
I'll go clean up. Alice calmly walked into the bathroom. A few minutes later,
wait, was it hers?
she threw Alco onto the bus to save face.
Bruh.
Just as the two were about to head out and fulfill their duties as mages, Alco remembered something she wanted to
そうアリ
ask.
ス傷ってあれのこと
Alice, do you think those scars were...
あれは傷跡じゃないわ
I don't think so.
だって
He seemed so proud after all. Alco agreed.
Yeah.
What, self-harm scars? What is he mean by that? What had impressed her the most about those scars was how he treated them simply as part of his past, absent of any regret. Alco wouldn't have gone as far to say he was proud, but it seemed her instincts had been correct. That and one more thing.
でも一つだけはっきりしたわ
One thing is clear,
そ
though.
れじゃあ深く
I was the only one who was pleasantly surprised at what I saw. Was I, Alice?
Alco smiled wryly at Alice, like a child who knew they were doing something that they shouldn't with their friend. Alice was trying to ignore her as best she could. She looked away without saying a word. Alco let out a satisfied snicker and began walking toward the front door.
じゃあ行こうかま
Let's
ず
get
はあの
going.
公園から
We should probably start at that park, right? Since
今
that's
回
where
の
all this
テーマ
started.
あそこから全てが始まっ
She was talking about the local park in Misaki. The place where they had run into the enemy puppets and of course where their involvement with Sojiro had all begun.
It's true, though. You know, they're just two girls living on their own.
Yeah.
They finally some man meat in the foyer. Like, whoa.
What is that? Early the next morning. It was 5 o'clock in the morning. Most people were still in their beds sleeping. Although some 24-hour convenience stores had opened last year, Misaki Town was still very much living in the good old days of the early 80s. Even the tofu shop in the shopping district, known for opening earlier than anywhere else, didn't open until 6. I feel like 6 is so early for something to open.
Well, this is the late 80s.
Me thinking. But this was the
1980?
late 80s. Wait, was this set slightly more in the past?
I mean, that's
Then-
what they're saying right now, isn't it?
I guess so. I thought it was like just 2000 whatever when it came out and they just based it off of that, but I guess it's a little older. Or I guess maybe that's when the game was, because like it had like an earlier version, so I don't know when that was though. But this was the late 80s during the latter half of Japan's bubble economy.
It is the late 1980s, apparently.
Oh. Now we know. I was sure it was the older side. Tomimura was talking about tapes. Oh, I guess that's true. It was a time when metropolitan areas never slept. Those in the countryside, however, remained in the past. The homes were blanketed in silence, the streets were empty of commuters, and not a single automobile could be heard. The sun was just barely peeking over the horizon. The town would still be asleep for at least an hour longer before it began waking up. It was during this time that someone stepped onto the Kuonji estate. Sojiro was working the late shift during winter vacation and just come home. They came home in the morning? Bruh.
God.
They Issei had him put to work. He moved quietly through the drawing room so he wouldn't wake up Aoko and Alice, who were presumably still asleep. The Ukonji Issei had a few established rules. One of those rules forbade more Japanese tea. This new rule had only came into effect 3 days prior. It was proposed after Alice saw Sojiro drinking green tea in the kitchen after dinner one night.
Bruh.
Oh. Who is that? Aoko? Alice?
It's Alice. It's Alice.
Looking back on it, the decision had been made rather abruptly. That single gasp of surprise was all Alice said. She grasped her head as if she was battling the most vicious of migraines, called for Aoko.
Bro, what?
And then made the decision to ban all Japanese teas from this mansion.
Why?
By some miracle, Aoko managed to negotiate and keep Sojiro's privileges to barley tea during the summer.
だいたいイギリス産だって初めはグリーンティーが主
Even
流
the
だった
British
か
only
な
drink green tea at first, you know.
Aoko had clearly hit a nerve with this argument. Aoko stared at Alice, fairly certain why she was so taken aback by Sojiro's actions. Green tea killed her family.
Literally, why? Who cares?
I don't get why it's such a big deal. Tea is good no matter what kind it is. Sojiro grumbled to himself while sipping his hot green tea.
Wait, what?
He's doing it anyway?
Yeah, what?
He didn't realize that Alice was upset because he poured his green tea into a teacup meant for black tea. In Sojiro's defense, this was the only teacup that Alice had given him permission to use.
Bruh!
At any rate,
so evil.
They're like, actually, Sojiro, you can't have fun in our mansion. You only can be miserable and sad, and also give me your money.
It's not fair.
At any rate, the early morning was his to enjoy. This was his moment to relax with the Japanese tea set he smuggled in. He didn't use this time to read books or watch TV. He just drank his tea and gazed fondly at the garden, or rather the dense woods outside. Sojiro simply sat, relaxed, and let his mind wander. They'll never know. About an hour passed. Just as he was beginning to feel refreshed, he heard sounds coming from the foyer. Yo, quick, hide it!
He throws it.
He knew it was Aoko and Alice talking, so he rushed to hide his teacup, teapot, and tea leaves in the kitchen. Hiding the contraband was easy enough, considering just how many unused shelves there were in the kitchen. Sojiro was perturbed by how they wasted the potential of such a splendid kitchen.
あら早いのね宗十郎
Oh, you're up early, Sojiro.
Aoko spoke as she took off her white down jacket. Next to her, Alice suddenly took off her black coat.
いや、今帰ってきたんだ。
No, I just got home actually. I started working on the late shift
その帰り。
at a food factory over in Amagihama. Sojiro stuck his head out from the kitchen and gestured he was about to put some water on to boil. Alice tilted her head slightly at him. It wasn't that she thought his gesturing was funny or anything like that.
天城浜から
Amagihama. Alice glanced up at the clock in the drawing room and her expression darkened.
どうしたのアリス
What's wrong, Alice?
Aoko asked this from her comfortable seat on the sofa.
別に
Nothing. Alice responded
What
indifferently
now?
before. She's like, I hate that place. Don't ever visit there, Sojiro.
What?
Alice responded indifferently before finally sitting down as well.
宗十郎砂糖は一杯だけだからね
Just one spoon of sugar, remember? Bruh.
Yo, make my tea.
Please.
Aoko yelled her matter-of-course request into the kitchen. Sojiro didn't respond, but it was an affirmative silence. This was the result of 2 entire nights worth of cramming that Alice knew nothing
ア
about.
リスは
What about you, Alice?
私はミルクだけでい
I'll
い
just have mine with milk. Alice responded out of
了
obligation.
解。ミルクティーだね。
Tea with milk, got it. For some reason, Sojiro dutifully answered Alice's request.
ま、いいけど。
Fine. I get sick of his voice if you replied every time anyway.
それより珍しいじゃない。アリスがティーバッグのお茶飲んだ
Anyway,
んだ
isn't it pretty rare for you to be drinking tea from a tea bag, Alice?
今日は疲れたから。
I'm just tired today. I thought I might as well. It seems she had allowed herself to accept another's kindness, at least for today.
ま、いいか。
If you say
それより
so.
宗十郎。
More importantly, Sojiro?
あんた、さっきおかしなこと言わ
Didn't
な
you
か
say
った
something weird earlier?
I don't think so.
そう。ならいいんだけど。
Oh? I could have sworn you said something.
The two were conversing over a distance of 4 yards. Alice decided to add her opinion to the conversation.
しずきくんがおかしなこ
I
と
don't
を
think
言
a
わない
day
日は
has
ないと思う
ever
わ。
gone by when he hasn't said something weird, to be honest.
Wow.
Her quiet tone was luckily just low enough that Sojiro couldn't hear her from the kitchen.
そりゃそうだけど、今ちょっと
I
変なこと
agree, but seriously, wasn't he talking kind of strangely just now?
いや、何が引っかかったのか
I don't exactly know how to describe it.
そうね。
True, the conversation itself was normal, but something did seem off about what he was saying.
They're sniffing out that he's hiding something.
Yeah, not a good liar, I guess. Aoko became gradually more irritated as she failed to grasp what had been odd about the conversation. Just then, Sojiro appeared holding a tray with a teacup for each of them.
何を話してるんだ？単に新しいアルバイトを始めただけ
What are you
だ。
guys talking about? I literally just said I started a new part-time job, that's all. He put the cups down on the black table without making even the slightest sound. Alice couldn't complain about how proper his job as a waiter had made him.
Dude, they nitpick everything about
They're like,
him.
While she didn't say anything out loud, she did nod in his direction to show some gratitude. Aoko, however,
天城浜だっけ？あそこってスタジア
Magihama
ムがあ
was
ると
it?
ころでしょ？
There's a huge stadium over there that I go to sometimes when a band I like is on tour.
Student council president, a supposed model student, loved rock bands. Aoko was secretly obsessed with a number of bands and used to travel way out of town just to see them perform live when she was in middle school. Of course, this was a world that Sojiro was far from familiar with.
それより、また新しいバイト始
Anyway,
めた
I
んだ。
can't believe you started yet another
そん
part-time
なに働い
job.
てどうする気なの
What are you trying to accomplish working that hard, Sojiro? I wonder.
よく聞いてくれたね。
Oh, you were listening.
Bruh.
色々してるけど、
Well, I have to work more because there are a couple people in my life who like to take all my money from me for every little
Wait.
thing you can imagine.
Wait, he is kind of aggressive now. Well,
He's putting his foot down.
I'm sick of the abuse.
This was as much resistance as Sojiro was able to give. Aoko lifted her teacup to her mouth as if she was completely oblivious to Sojiro's monologue.
それは大変ね。
Sounds rough. I actually don't care. Alice said this as she set her teacup down quietly. There are some things that she did not understand. Ako had to hold back her laughter as she looked at Alice and Sojiro.
言った自分が未熟
I
だ
should have known better not than to say anything.
He's gonna
Sojiro's
stand up one day.
Sojiro's shoulders fell as he said this. He took a sip of his black tea, still unsure about the taste.
まあ、アルバイトが多いって分かってくれるだけでいいか
As long as you know I'm working a lot, I guess that's
そ
fine.
ういったわけだから
That means I'll also be I'll also be away at night during winter vacation. I'll have to take those pills at work though.
ああ、それなら心配いらないわ。もうあれは
No,
やめた。
don't worry about that. I'm done with those.
いちいち作るのも面倒だし。
They were a pain to make, and I found something more suitable for you anyway.
Ako had a huge, ominous grin on her face. She put her hand into her jacket pocket and pulled out a little paper bag.
It's kibble.
It was a small circular object about 20 inches in diameter, wrapped up nicely like a present.
Wait, no.
It's actually a talk collar.
それが見ておくのね。
Here's
Here's a little something to celebrate.
My bad.
Here's a little something to celebrate your moving in here. I want you to wear that from now on, Sojiro. Please don't tell me. Please, please, please,
Sojiro
please.
opened the paper bag. Oh.
No!
Inside was a white belt, but it wasn't a belt for putting around your waist to keep your pants up. But it put it as clear as possible, it was a collar.
No! Damn, even she's like, this is fucked up.
Alco. Alice's expression darkened at this turn of events, but it wasn't clear whether it was her friend's insidiousness or sympathy for Sojiro that concerned her.
どう気に入った
So, what do you think?
Alco was clearly a little crazy.
What the fuck?
At least he wasn't totally serious. It was obvious that it was at least half a prank to see how Sojiro would react. But
He puts it on.
Sojiro was solemnly considering the collar that he'd just been gifted.
意味はつかみかねるけど
I'm not exactly sure what this means. That's the first time anyone has given me something like this. He actually sounded like this would be a happy memory for him. Alice narrowed her eyes at what was transpiring.
けど
I don't know if I can read this anymore. Oh, he doesn't even know! He doesn't even know.
But what exactly am I supposed to use this for?
簡単よ
It's simple. It's like the golden headband in Journey to the West. Wukong had to wear it if he stepped out of lines. So this you wear around your neck like a dog collar. She says it.
Sojiro grimaced when he finally understood Alco's mean-spirited gift. He really wanted to ask her what kind of person comes up with such an evil idea.
つまり
So basically, if I divulge any secrets or disobey you, then that collar will choke me. Is that right?
やっぱり熱でもあるんじゃないのか
Are you sure you're feeling well, Aozaki?
あら首輪は嫌
Oh, do you not like it? I tried to pick out what I thought would suit you the best.
Alco still had an evil grin on her face, but Sojiro had a surprising response to this gift that Alco had clearly gotten as a prank.
それもそうか
I guess you're right. I mean, it's better than taking poison every day. And the belt itself looks well made. I actually like it. Thank you, Aozaki. What? Gets on his knees and starts like wagging his tail.
I can't read this anymore. The abuse is just too much. This guy's crazy.
This is why he has a bunch of dog edits, aside from already acting like a puppy.
Me kind of telling just a little of their secrets to see how it feels is sick. Hello?
He spoke 100%.
Yeah, this is better content, bruh.
And then she grows into a giant. Alco's face contorted in disbelief, and she could only mumble if he was serious.
人の行為はどんなものだって嬉しい
I'm happy about any act of kindness.
それに
Even more so when it's from you, Aozaki.
Woof!
No! And with that, Sojiro put the belt around his neck and placed it over the bandages already
こ
there.
んな感じかな
I guess this works. It's a little tight, but I'm sure I'll get used to it.
Show the damn sprite. I need to
Yeah,
see
show it. Despite his words to the contrary, Sojiro tugged at the belt uncomfortably and adjusted it. It was such a perverse scene that even Alco's face was red at to beat, even though this had all been her idea. Perhaps it was because it gave her such a clear reminder of the scar she had seen the day before. Oh, it's on! It's hiding in the collar, his like collar jacket.
This is sick.
Okay, is it all right? Alco retreated guiltily as Sojiro came closer to her to check the fit of his new collar.
Woof, look at it.
ってちゃわからない
If you don't say anything, how I know if it fits right?
いいよアリスに聞くから
It's okay, I'll just ask Alice. Sojiro shifted his gaze from Alco to Alice. Alice stared intently at Sojiro wearing his new collar and said,
ロックね青子
Punk rock.
趣味に走りすぎよ
Alco, stop trying to dress him how you want him to look. She could not have put it any more bluntly.
いややかましいそん
Shut up! That's not what I was trying to do!
もういいとにかく
Just ignore her. From now on, that collar will replace those pills I was giving you. You should go divulging any of our secrets. Bruh.
Aoko was oddly emphatic as she spoke before stomping off toward the hallway.
それとこれからお昼まで仮眠
I'm going to take a nap until lunch. If you wake me up for any stupid reason, I will murder you. I don't understand.
Aoko slammed the door behind her as she left the drawing room. Sojiro stared in amazement.
なんで青崎は
I'll never understand why she gets mad like that all of a sudden. He murmured to himself, forgetting that Alice was standing right there in front of him.
しずきくんには悪意が通じないからでしょう
I assume it's because her ill intent doesn't seem to get through to you. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
悪意って
Ill intent? What? Just now? Alice looked up at Sojiro's innocent response. There was a glimmer in her eyes that showed surprise at her current action. Or what?
なんでもないから
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. With that terse reply, she returned to her usual expressionless self. There was no use explaining Aoko's feelings. Aoko bought that collar for the sole purpose of annoying Sojiro and causing mischief. When things didn't turn how she planned, her conscience got the better of her. Sojiro mistakenly thought that Aoko was angry at him, when in reality she was only angry at herself. Alice didn't bother telling Sojiro all of these heartwarming details though. Not because it was too much work, just because she was never one to never want to have meaningless conversation. Lol. That was just how she was raised.
しずきくんは
So,
これからどうす
what are your
る
plans for the rest of the day, Shizuki? Alice suddenly changed the topic. Sojiro thought for a while before replying.
夕方までゆっくりするよ
I'm just going to relax till the evening. I've been way too busy
せっ
recently.
かくだからテレビも見てい
I
た
want
い
to watch
し
some TV
お昼には青崎
now
を起こさ
that
ないとい
since
けない
we
だろ
have to wake up Aozaki at lunchtime, right?
そうなら静かにしていて
Just keep it quiet then. Alice let out a gentle sigh and rose to her feet. Just keep it quiet. Sojiro would understand exactly what she meant by those words in just a few minutes. Oh, they yell at him. The sun shining through the window was bright. It was just about 9 o'clock, about time for the morning television programs to get going. Sojiro was sitting on the sofa, staring out the window at the scene outside. The view from the neighboring sunroom showed a courtyard in a state of disrepair. Sojiro could appreciate the outdoors in both its natural wild state and when tamed by human hands.
近いうちになんとかせ
I really need to do something about that sometime soon. Sojiro muttered to himself, turning another page in his textbook. On the table before him was a mathematics textbook and a notebook with Aoko's name on it. Oh, that's the mono eraser. Although at first glance he appeared to be a diligent student studying on his day off, he was in truth only doing so as a compromise. He had given up on his main intent of watching the morning television shows. The reason why he gave up was simple. He was being considerate of Alice, who sat in front of him with her nose buried in a book. Instead of holding herself up in her room, she'd brought out her old dusty books to read. This is what she meant when she said to keep quiet. Sojiro found it difficult to turn on the TV.
とりあえず
I guess I won't be watching TV for a while. With that decided, Sojiro resigned himself to reviewing some of the practice problems he'd gotten wrong. In the drawing room for some reason. There wasn't any particular purpose in doing it there, but he also had no real reason to study back up in his room. And so there he was, leisurely highlighting his textbook with Alice there in the same room. To Sojiro, there really was no differences between his room in the attic and the drawing room with Alice. To be fair, he could probably live with a tiger as long as it didn't cause any trouble. That was both Sojiro's biggest strength and his biggest weakness. Before he knew it, the clock was showing 11. He spent 2 hours doing his math problems, but wasn't even halfway finished. More than that, he was disappointed in himself for lacking the courage to speak up at all.
それに比べて
In comparison, Aozaki is really working hard. He dropped his mechanical pencil onto the notebook and watched it roll away. He knew that Aoko and Alice were busy with something since final exams had ended. He also knew that they had hardly gotten any sleep recently. If she had been able to ignore him during exams, she probably would have had an easier time. Today's nap was probably the first proper sleep Alco had gotten in days. Though she showed no signs of exhaustion despite the fact that she must have hit peak long ago, she always seemed to be raring to go. It wasn't that she was trying to act tough. That was just the kind of person she was, always positive, always tough as nails. And that was exactly why she came off as completely irrational at times. But if that was the case, you could probably describe Alice in exactly the same way. Sojo couldn't help but feel a bit inadequate when he saw their single-minded focus on their goals. He'd been so preoccupied with adjusting to his new life that he neglected to think about what he was going to do with himself after. Thinking about this cast a gloomy cloud over his heart. He felt like he'd never find a clear purpose in life like Alco and Alice seemed to have. At least, not since he left the mountains. His old life was gone now, never to return. He was like a kite cut from his string, destined to fly only where the winds took it. And without anything to ground him, he couldn't do anything about the empty future that lay ahead. He could only let himself fly where the currents took him, slowly losing sight of the ground below. There's all the conveniences you could ask for here, but nothing I truly desire. The town was full of options, but he could find nothing. He asked himself the same questions time and time again. It never made him feel any better. If anything, it only made him feel worse and worse. That, or maybe he felt that lamenting his own ineptitude would lead to finding some kind of goal or desire someday. Tired of his own sniveling, Sojiro dejectedly closed his notebook. When he looked up, he saw his own face reflected back at him in the TV screen. His new collar was there around his neck, looking as out of place as ever. Is it Sully's time to read?
No.
It's been an hour! Probably more than an hour.
Yeah, and I did too, so what's the issue here?
I read for a little bit at the beginning.
That was like 3 lines. How do you can do at least 10 more minutes?
A fool like him, who felt weak when faced with other strengths, did need to wear collar after all. This silly. I shouldn't worry about this until I'm actually an adult. He shook off his thoughts of doom and gloom and sat up straight.
I'm not playing. I'm paying attention.
Are you?
I
watched you look down again.
Well, I haven't had what? Because I haven't had a funny little comment in like a minute. Sorry.
Yeah,
bro.
Are you digesting the story?
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh. Yeah, I invited you here to sit there and do that.
What? You do like half of the other streams. You literally do that. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I started dancing around.
Jeez.
After psyching himself up a little, he stood up from the sofa. I'm gonna make some food. You want something, Alice? Sojiro asked casually. While Sojiro had been doing his own thing, he remained mindful of Alice. Alice looked up, surprised at hearing her name. She had completely forgotten Sojiro was even there. Me? Yes, you. You've only had some tea all morning. If I'm going to be cooking, I might as well cook for everyone. I got food.
Yay.
Without waiting for her reply, Sojiro headed off to the kitchen while putting on his apron. Alice tried to wave him to stop, but by then he'd already disappeared into the kitchen. She was hesitant to walk all the way in there just to tell him she didn't need anything. Besides, she was actually hungry. Sojiro's proposal made sense, and her empty stomach agreed.
I was about to say that her hand is so tiny.
Her petite little fingers.
Literally, what?
Alice was hungry, and Sojiro was going to make lunch. Making lunch for both of them would save the time and trouble of cooking 2 separate meals. There was no logical reason for Alice to refuse this gesture. She decided to stay quiet and tacitly accept his offer. He's so strange.
Cute.
She whispered the words softly, not for anyone in particular to hear but herself. Chills.
She's trying to like him.
Yeah. The truth was, however, Alice had been in a bad mood all morning.
Dang. Was she not in a bad mood though? Whatever.
After checking all the sigils around Misaki City and boarding the first train back from Tokawa, all she wanted to do was spend the rest of her day reading until the words turned into jumble. Her iron resolve to complete this task would not be interrupted by
Okay.
help me.
Okay. Her iron resolve to complete this task would not be interrupted by someone else milling about in the drawing room. This was her mansion, and there was no way she was going to lock herself up in a room on account of Sojiro. However, with that said, she knew it would be wrong to kick Sojiro out for no real reason. As it stood, Sojiro had actually kept quiet like she'd asked. He wasn't in the wrong here. If Alice had really wanted to be alone, she would have gone to her room.
静かにしてじゃなくて一人にさせて
I should have told him to leave me alone instead of just telling him to be quiet.
Alice had defiantly stayed in the drawing room despite realizing the dilemma she'd put herself in. She had figured Sojiro would eventually make a ruckus and run off to hide in his attic room. Her assumption could not have been more wrong. Sojiro never left the drawing room. Moreover, she had actually stopped caring that he was there. Though he hadn't paid her any attention, she hadn't ignored her either. They had simply sat in silence together without any awkwardness. Alice felt the freedom of being alone along with the comfort of someone being by her side. Ooh.
Wow.
To put into words, Sojiro was just that kind of person. That was probably the only reason Alice had been able to sleep so soundly with him next to her. Wow! Sojiro continued cooking in the kitchen, oblivious to the thoughts that went through Alice's head. She couldn't see him from the drawing room, but she could easily imagine him cooking in the kitchen.
変な人ね
He really is strange.
Alice resumed reading after unwittingly stating her feelings out loud a second time. The sunlight beaming into the drawing room showed that it was noon. The sunlight actually looked warm, despite it being a cloudy winter day. Just as noon struck, Sojiro returned to the drawing room with 2 sets of plates. Some food of an indescribable color was piled on a large cream-colored plate. Huh?
Oh.
He can't cook!
This is,
I thought he could! She hadn't expected much. And since she also hadn't requested anything, she could just refuse if it was something she didn't want. But this food left her at a loss for words despite psyching herself up.
これは
What is this?
Alice spoke as though she was terrified of what had been placed before her.
I just put some stuff on top of
I
stir
just made
fried
some
udon noodle.
bullshit! I just made some bullshit, bro. What? No way. If Alko had been there, she probably would have punched him. But Soju just confidently placed the 2 large plates on a table. Steam billowed from the mountain of food like an angry volcano ready to erupt at any moment.
I feel like he works at a food place. So that
Literally,
I guess he just does the delivery stuff.
Yeah, he just does the dishes. The thick mystery sauce flowed over the plate as a magma from said eruption. And below it were all seemingly infinite numbers of slimy tentacle-like noodles. There's really nothing more to say about it. It's clearly the food of a poor, struggling student who favored quantity over quality.
Oh.
All that was required was a basic recipe, the will to cook something, and what few ingredients were needed. The pile of stir-fried noodles with sauce slathered on top was so horrifically bad, it was almost an art form. This was a bachelor's cooking, if she'd ever seen it. There was really nothing else you could call it.
Where's the black thing?
Peppers or something?
Oh, maybe.
And that ball? Is that like an egg?
Maybe it's like the fish balls. Because, like,
Ugh.
I don't know what's going on.
She had wondered what she was doing for an hour in there, and it turned out he had been making this sauce.
Oh.
No sauce would have been fine, but Soju had wholeheartedly gone the extra mile. Soju bowed his head slightly and picked up his chopsticks. He had brought a fork for Alice. Well, dig in.
Oh.
Shaking. She picked up the fork and stuck it into his noodles, half drowning in sauce. So she began eating, not seeming to care that Alice sat there looking like she was about to eat poison. The purple smoke. Ew. Seeming to view this as a challenge, Alice furrowed her brow and slowly brought the massive noodles to her mouth. I'm scared!
Um.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It was a little
okay.
salty and ugly to look at, but it didn't taste all that bad. If anything, it was actually pretty good. Honestly, maybe they really just don't eat, you know, they're always just eating bread and shit. That stir fry looks crazy.
Yeah, maybe. So.
What an overreaction.
She didn't know it's new.
She never had noodles before.
Yeah. They only have bread.
And jam.
So I want to ask you something. Oh, he's so serious.
Soja put down his chopsticks and turned to speak to Alice.
実際の話
Be honest with me.
魔術師の話は
Major
とも
not.
かくとして
Azaki hasn't actually taken a life yet, has she?
Wow, he's so serious. Alice looked up quietly at the sudden question. She'd been expecting Sojo's meal, but now she looked straight at him.
おかしなことを聞くのね。
That's a rather odd question, Shizuki.
アリスには悪いけど
I know. I hate to ask you, but it's not something I feel comfortable asking Aozaki directly. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
Alice didn't respond. Sojo resumed eating, not seeming disappointed. Alice stared blankly at him, slurping his noodles. After much hesitation, she replied,
しずきくんの言う通り、
No, just like you said, Ako hasn't killed anyone yet.
その行為自体は
She has been involved in that sort of thing multiple times, though.
Alice's response was slow and measured. Sojo still looked troubled. But not at the conversation they were having. Rather, he looked apologetic towards Alice. He said she didn't have to answer if she didn't want to. But Alice kept talking despite the face he was making.
しずきくんが見た公園での出来事は
That day you saw us in the park was the first time Ako had ever killed anything. That was just a puppet, though. Sojo silently nodded. Alice narrowed.
Continue.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Ooh.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
No, wait, no, I'm actually fine.
So you guys...
You know, it's because I've been reading so long that it just felt natural to keep going.
You're such natural.
It's both of them. Both of them are the scene that I read their lines. That's
Yeah,
all we
you
can
literally
do.
read all the dialogue and everything. Whatever. Go.
No.
No, keep clicking. You already read that.
Oh.
まるで初めから分
It
か
And
る
read this too.
Like you knew all this from the beginning.
そうじゃないいや
No, not well, maybe.
たまにその手の
She just says stuff like that sometimes, but it never felt like she's ever actually killed anyone before.
そんなこと
But more than that, I guess the best evidence is
しずきくんが
the
今
fact
生
that
きてい
you're
ると
still
いう
alive.
Sojo chuckled at Alice's stellar response.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh, oh my
Things would've been
god.
more clear cut that night if Alco had actually killed someone before. Sojo would have been dead before he even saw her face. For better or for worse, Alco remained inexperienced in spite of her ruthlessness and decisiveness. Sojo relaxed his shoulders. His stern face gradually returned to its normal carefree state. Then,
でもそんな
But
こと
even
は
so,
関係ない
none of that really matters.
あの子はそのあたりが異常だ
That's
か
just the way she is. She acts with reason and uses her knowledge to make
経験は
up
知
for
識
any inexperience she might have.
そうね
Shizuki,
青子はそ
I
の気
think
に
if she
なれ
really
ば
felt like it,
迷う
she
こ
could
と
take
な
another
く人の
person's
命
life
に
as
手
you
を出
put
す
it.
and with that, Alice went back to twirling noodles around her fork. She looks like she's having fun, Sodri thought as he ruminated over what she just said. She was rational enough to accept herself despite acting against society's morals, and possessed of an intellect that exceeded even the confidence gained through experience. Had Alko been raised to utilize her logic and reason to forge reality from fiction? If that was the case, then perhaps they really were different from
す
Sojiro.
まないこんなことを聞いた
I'm
のは
sorry, can you please not tell Aozaki that I asked you this?
Sojo seemed serious, as if he really regretted asking. Alice's expression remained unchanged, but she had never intended on saying anything to Aoko anyway.
ありがとう。
Thank
What?
you.
What?
アリスには内緒
I'm not
話
sure
ばか
why,
り溜まっ
but
ていくね。
I seem to have a lot of secret conversations with you.
Chills?
Jules?
Sojo went back to eating his food. Can you go back?
Oh, did I miss?
It's true. I also didn't comprehend what I just said.
Which part?
Aoko been raised to utilize. Go up. She's rash enough to accept herself despite acting against society's morals. I don't get it. She puts
I guess she just doesn't have qualms about killing people. Is I think the point. So she's kind of just
about
running by
Alka?
her like her own like her own
What about
sense
that
of
last line?
this one.
Had Aoko been raised to utilize her logic and reason to forge reality from fiction? Living by different rules. Yeah, I guess she's being raised differently
like,
in a
yeah,
completely
just different-
world,
different
outside of
morals.
human morals.
Yeah.
Okay. But Alice still had only a single bite. He was already scraping his clean.
そういえば青崎にも聞いたん
I
だ
already
けど
asked Aozaki
ア
this,
リスと
but
青崎は
do the
いつも
two of you
会うのか
always get along like that?
Sojo had suddenly decided to change the topic of conversation. His new topic was a rather cold and dry relationship between Aoko and Alice. Aoko said the relationship was normal, but maybe Alice had a different opinion.
会話が少ないことを
If
言っ
you're
てい
talking
るな
about
ら
how we rarely talk to each
そうな
other,
るわ
that's just what happens.
けど
It's convenient.
不便
It
じゃない
isn't
から。
something that bothers us.
Alice was still twirling noodles with her fork as she gave her concise answer. Around and around the noodles went, but none made it into her mouth. She's stalling.
そういうの
What do you mean it's
仲がいいって
convenient?
言わないんじゃないのか
Do you mean that you're friends?
私と青子の仲が良くない
Would it make things difficult for you to
Shizuki-kun
if we didn't get
は困る。
along?
Sojo swallowed his words at Alice's perplexed reply. It would, actually, but he wasn't trying to respond when asked so directly.
いやなんかこっちの考え
No,
方が
maybe I was just thinking about it the wrong way.
もうその
Promise I
話
won't
には
bring it up
触れない
again,
ことにした
so
から
just forget I asked.
それより
More importantly, Alice.
Sojo gave Alice a piercing stare that was more intense than any time they'd talked before. Alice was taken slightly aback at the unusually intense look in his eyes.
Oh,
Is she blushing a little bit?
I think so.
Her face became slightly flushed out of nervousness. Nobody besides Aoko had ever stared at her like this before. Whether or not he noticed, Sojo waited a few moments before speaking slowly and with complete conviction.
それ食べないなら
You gonna eat that?
Anybody gonna eat that?
If you're not going to eat that, do you mind if I have it?
An awkward silence followed.
悪いけどこれ
Sorry, this is mine.
Shizuki had cooked it, sure, but Alice wasn't wrong. He had made it for her after all. There was a slight tinge of anger in her voice, but even she wasn't sure why it was there.
So
What
getting
the heck?
territorial over her food.
そうだ
You're right. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
Sojo plopped himself down on the sofa. This must have looked particularly pathetic to Alice, and she responded with,
その
Um,
材料はもう
are
残
there
ってな
any
い
ingredients left to cook some more?
She quickly covered her mouth. Apparently she had surprised even herself. It was quite unusual for her to ask something like that.
残ってないよ
Nope. I used everything and made some for Aozaki as well.
Sojo stared a bit regretfully at Alice's plate as he responded, Drool. Alice could just let it go, but for some reason she felt the need to speak up again.
青子なら
But
眠ってい
Alko
る
is still sleeping. Yo, we should eat the Alko.
We should eat this.
いやもうすぐ起こすから起きた後で作らされる
Yeah,
ように
but I'm gonna wake her up
一緒に作っておい
soon,
た方が
and
楽
she'd
しい
have told me to make her something anyway.
ともうすぐ1時
Speaking of
間
which, it's almost 1
ちょう
o'clock.
どいい
I'll go and wake her
行っ
up
て起こして
now.
くるよ
青子は起こしたら殺すって言
Didn't
って
she
た
say she'd kill you if you woke her up?
Alice wasn't sure why Sojo was willing to take such a risk. Soju agreed, but started walking anyway.
でもさ
Maybe so, but I feel like if I don't wake her up now, she's gonna end up killing me later anyway.
Lol. His words are surprisingly affectionate. Leaving Alice with only that, Sojo headed to Aoko's room. Alice watched him leave in silence before taking another bite of the stir-fried noodles. Glancing at the door of the hallway to make sure nobody was coming, she took another bite. She repeated that process many times before finishing her food. Whoa, she ate all of it!
Yum, yum, yum!
It was then that she heard Aoko's wrath coming from the second floor. Alice stood up and began slowly clearing the table, feeling a bit sorry for what Sojo was dealing with. She knew she didn't really have to, but she felt like it was the least she could do for him. She never really expected to feel this way. But he'd cooked for her, and it was surprisingly good. Almost enough to make her forget how bad he was at making tea. Wow! I can't believe it! That might be a good time to stop.
Yeah.
But let's look at the archives.
I see.
Scarred Scar Red. I'm glad I saw it. Man, I feel like this session had everything that I wanted.
Wow.
I got the dog collar, we got the shirtless Sojiro, we got the Alice warming up to him. That's great. I enjoyed that one.
I'm satisfied. It's so
The Alice
awesome.
and Sunji moments are my favorites. They are. I actually really like seeing them talk more than even him and Aoko.
I know. I just like I kind of like. I like their
kinda
interactions
feel-
a lot.
Yeah, I kind of feel like they're kind of similar because they're both like pretty quiet and don't have much to say.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. It's nice. And now we have 2 extra chapters anyway.
I want to take a little peek at what. Whiteboard and.
The Carnegie case. That doesn't sound fun.
Well.
Sigh. Good one though. I'm so glad that we finally got back on the horse.
Yes. We're back to Mahoyuing.
Are you going to do any mahoyoing even though you're so busy with whatever you do for your birthday?
Oh, it's on a Sunday, isn't it? Maybe we
Is
just yeah, my birthday's on a Sunday. We could just schedule it on a different day that week.
Wow,
Just for
Saturday,
that one.
guys.
True, actually.
Okay. That was fun. Thank you. No, thank you for listening. Is your birthday
Yeah,
Sunday?
guys. No, it's
No, it's a 22nd.
yeah. Oh my god, you remembered.
Yeah.
You really are parasocial.
I'm gonna kill myself in front of you. What the heck? No, it's just because you keep talking about it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I have to let
no.
everyone know that my birthday's coming up.
Okay, no, guys.
Guys, where's my present? Where's my present?
February 2nd, by the way.
This chapter P can't wait. Wow, we have much to look
Wow.
forward to next week.
I'm excited. Well, we have to get through the extra ones first.
Well, I feel like the extra ones don't take like a whole stream. We at least like get started on the actual
Yeah,
next
yeah.
chapter.
I believe.
Wow.
Alright, well,
Oh, I want to read more low key, but we pack it up. Do you actually want to just keep it once a week?
I don't care.
You don't care?
I don't mind doing it more than once.
Or maybe I can set it earlier? Question mark.
That might be smart too.
Like have it at 7
It is already pretty
or
late.
6.
Yeah.
6, 7.
I don't mind that either. Shut up. Yeah, I don't mind having an hour earlier. That would be
Okay.
good.
Yeah, have a nice little, so we don't have to. I don't know. I guess I'm more thinking of you because I don't have a job, so.
Oh, I mean, it's okay. On Sundays, yeah, I'm pretty free on Sundays. So it
Well,
doesn't
you know,
bother me.
it's more of like the next day after.
Nah, I don't work tomorrow either, though, so I don't mind.
Oh, so we can go another hour.
Think of the people here.
Okay.
Let them go.
All right, I'll pack it up. Oh, I forgot. I'm still showing my the mountain bluebirds that I looked up.
Yeah. Do people want to go another hour? No, they don't.
If we have to keep like the bots at a reasonable length, it's a little daunting when it's
True.
like
6 hours.
Yeah, I guess 4 hours is already kind of pushing it. Of like, that's the long stream.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's okay. Maybe if we're in crunch time, then we double up on Mahoyos. Only if it's
True.
dire.
We're like halfway though. We start in
Yeah.
December.
We made good prog. And look, we have like book, the second part of the bookshelf is already like a little bit filled.
Yeah, it's also we're not in the middle of like something intense, so
Yeah, the chapter's a good ending point. Okay, good job. Good job on reading for more than 20 minutes, which I'm really proud. Let's do this.
I read a little bit more than 20 minutes.
Yeah, I said more than 20 minutes. What's the problem?
You know, people usually like push it at like when they say more than it's like the close to the
More
amount
than
of hours
25
that they
minutes.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Me looking around.
What? What more do you want from me?
No, I'm trying to see who to read into.
Oh, okay.
Do you
Let's do a
have
quick thought
anything?
TV. I have to go look. There's Kari, there's Ruri, Trick or Sweets. There's Oimo, so any of those.
Good Oimo. Little Fortnite.
Okay. Yeah, Fortnite. You guys get to read in Fortnite.
Yeah, guys. That's so awesome. Read
Yay!
Oimo Buster. Alright.
Okay, goodbye everybody, and thank you. See you next week.
Do you have anything that you want to promote for next week for yourself?
Guys, for me? Well,
Yeah.
Guys, you know that Mocha's birthday is this month?
Okay.
You should... you
That was
should
supposed to be
look.
for you.
I don't have anything going on, guys.
Oh.
Sorry.
No big things coming.
I do have something, but I have to work on it still, and I'm lazy. It's all good for me.
Okay.
I will reveal it next time. Maybe.
Really? Next Mahoya stream?
I'm getting stressed just saying that out loud. Never mind. Let's leave.
Okay. We still got time and the thing to...
God damn it.
Quick,
Well, I guess I
your
could
5
share it
second
with
review.
you.
Oh wait, I want to see.
Well, but then you can't. Never mind. Don't just leak it, and I'll be upset.
I'm not gonna leak it. I do no such thing.
Well, then you can have a listen.
Listen.
I'm looking embarrassed.
Okay, wait. No, I can't. I can't watch and stream.
Exactly.
I guess I'll enjoy that to myself later.
Lol. It's embarrassing though.
I watch it with you on call. Hey,
no,
you
I
can't
don't
go
want
yet.
that. I'm
Google
leaving.
Gaga. Wait, no.
Bro.
Anyways, bye bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
everybody.
Bye.